Well, hello team, and welcome back to Next Level JJ. Hey, I tell you what, it's good to be back. It's obviously been a short while since we've last done this. I went on holiday for a lovely trip down on the South Island, and I thought, all right, well, it's time for us to get back on the horse and get our streaming fingers working. So, hey, it's great to have you. I thought we'd start off slowly with something straight and easy for us to do. So, we're going to do a little bit of Rust tonight. But as the thumbnail would suggest, while I was on holiday, the wonderful people that develop Rust released an absolutely massive update. Huge, just on the most craziest level. And so, I tell you what, when I saw this come in, I was like, is that real? I actually was watching the streamer called William, and suddenly, yeah, you can build boats. So I was like, oh shit, well, okay, I've got to get my hands dirty on that. And so, all right, here we go. Now, I thought before we get into it, why don't I just quickly play a little video showing you what this is about, and then we'll talk into the nitty-gritties of it, and then we'll get our feet wet. See you in a sec. Well, there we go. Holy crap, right? Just, I'm sure people knew it was coming, but for me, it was out of nowhere. So, like I said, this is all part of the new Rust Naval update. Now, just before we get into that, of course, if you want to know a little bit more about me or this channel, what we're doing, especially our schedule, don't be shy. As always, just head over to nextleveljj.com. In there, you'll find everything from socials to my top 100 games list to my, as I mentioned, schedule. This schedule being quite an important bit because I do stream a wide variety of games, and it's very good for you to be able to see when I might be streaming a game that you like. Now, let's just turn that through there. Yes, so cool thing here is I've just purchased a new set of headphones. So again, taking things to the next level. These are just fantastic. Now, let's jump over here quickly for a second. I just want to show, oh, okay, sorry. So yeah, this is my schedule that you're seeing there in front of you now. So of course, this is where we are today. I'll be setting up my full schedule for this week coming up tomorrow. So there should be some good stuff. I will most likely tomorrow be doing the Set of Course Evo stream. But yeah, so, you know, various things from DTS, High Guard, you know, did a little love letter to the S2000, Diablo. There's some big updates coming in the world of Diablo soon. So I'll probably be doing something around that this week as well. And I haven't played Rocket League in, it feels like forever. I mean, technically it's quite a long time ago. So yeah, we'll be getting into that. But what I really wanted to show you was just the Naval update. So link is in the description, but it is on the rust.facepunch.com website. So Facepunch being the people who invented Rust and created it. And of course, if you don't know anything about Rust, I would highly recommend you check it out. This game has existed for a very, very long time, and it just keeps getting better and better and better. And yes, there's a lot of survival games out there. There's a lot of PvP games out there. There's a lot of builder games out there. But I think this game brings all of those elements together in an absolutely amazing way. Oh, hey, how can I forget? You hear that beautiful music just playing in the background? That is our wonderful people over at Stream Beats by Harris Heller on Spotify. Link is always in the description. They never pay me to do anything. Of course, they're all about just ensuring that streamers like myself and you can enjoy great quality music without having any trouble. And so, yeah, definitely go and check them out. I always say they're brilliant because they are. I listen to their music even when I'm not streaming, and they've got such a wide variety of music as well. So don't be shy. Go check them out. Anyways, back into our Naval update here. So as you can see here, Naval update. Interesting. Hang on a minute. I just want to check one little thing here, because I think, let's just see one thing. I just wanted to make sure. There's sometimes audio. I've got a new camera. There we go. I think we use custom audio device. I think that might have fixed it. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're back. Yeah, because I was I was a bit perplexed. There seems to be a bit of an echo that comes through on this microphone. And I don't know if it's the new headset or something like that, but hopefully that's fixed. Anyway, where were we? Naval update. So, ahoy me mateys! This month we be bringing buildable boats, deep sea tropical islands, ghost ships, new and improved AI, and much, much more. It's a big one. So it's huge, man. I mean, you just saw this intro now. It's pretty cool, that trailer. But basically what it is player-made boats. What random thing, you know? Rust is all sort of more realistic-y type stuff. And, you know, they release little updates here and there to improve the game. But this is on another level. And so, yeah, basically here it is. You can build boats in any way you see fit. So it will be fascinating to see the builds and the boats that people are building here. Like, I mean, just having a look here, just the scale of things. Now, of course, you need a bigger team, and I imagine there's upkeep to these boats and things like that. But the world is your oyster. You can build it in whichever way you want. As you can see, there's a boat builder there. And so you can start with something small, medium. I'll probably go for something in the sort of a tugboat scale, just to start off with. So there's the deployables, you have a builder, you use sails, you have a steering wheel, you can even put in a motor, there's an anchor, there's cannons. And you know, the interesting thing is I'm a big fan of Sea of Thieves. You don't know what Sea of Thieves is? Sea of Thieves is, you know, go check it out. Fantastic pirate game. But you also have ramps, you know, you can make people walk the plank and so forth. Now, another cool thing that I see, you see what I did there? The deep sea. So the deep sea is this area, and again, I haven't even like tried this out at all, so this is all us experiencing this together. But the deep sea basically is this area that you can go into, and from what I've seen, it only lasts for a certain amount of time before you have to get out of it. So there's like a countdown timer, and then I think like everything becomes poisonous, so it pushes everybody out of that area. That will make things interesting. So as you can see here, there's a strong boat. You can access it by sailing to the edge of the map using a strong boat, such as a player-made boats, RHIBs, or the new PT boats. Find islands, and then there's all kinds of stuff. Ghost ships. I'm not going to go into too much detail. Of course, you can go and read this yourself. Deep sea floating cities. How freaking awesome does that look? Hopefully, we can go and explore that a little bit. And there's a bar. You know, that's always a win in my book. And then there's islands. You know, again, like it just gives this super cool vibe. And I wonder if at some point Rust will make this deep sea ocean area something more permanent in the fact that you can just live there. And so the scale of the map might change. But anyway, very cool stuff. I look forward to trying it. There's obviously scientist boats and things like that, so guns are going to be important. You can't just go there and chill out. As you can see, there's a map showing a couple of islands, and so I would assume that it's quite treacherous when you go into the deep sea. All right, guys, as always, I also do have a chat up on screen. So, you know, if you are watching, don't be shy, say hello, ask questions. You know, when it comes to my Rust streams, many of my other streams are hectic. There's so much going on. Whereas Rust for me is this chilled out, relaxed game that I can play and just do what feels good. And today, as per usual, we are playing on a PvE server. You can play on PvP servers, but the people there are extremely competitive. I'm not at that level yet. Plus, like I say, all I want to do is just have a chilled stream tonight. So why don't we get into it? All right, so right now we're in Rust, and as you can see, I'm sleeping and it's night time. Now we will be keeping the Spotify just playing in the background, just giving us some nice tunes, but I will bring it down just a wee bit. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Nighttime in Rust. So let's have a look. So we are here, and the deep sea is not visible at this moment, so I wonder if it's in a respawn situation. Okay, so fishing village, that might be good because we can probably get a boat there. So let's see if we go there. Now, it is nighttime. Nighttime! And so it is potentially quite dangerous for me, even though this... Oh, by the way, if you do want to know, this is the AU Rust Easy Pure PvE no decay server. Like they show, it's just pretty much just a place where you can just enjoy yourself. All right. There are some PvE elements that can kill you in this game, so of course scientists and. Okay, so immediately I need supplies. If I'm going to start this game well, I need to get the basics. So I need a hunting boat, so I need wooden cloth. I need this. I obviously need this, and so wood and cloth is E. And of course a little bit of stone as well. I don't think I can do that actually. Or it should be, but it didn't work. Now, doing stuff at night is, you know, pretty bad. The fact that I started this in the night doesn't help much because, look, let's say, okay, I want to chop the street down. Like, okay, let's chop. And then you're trying to see where the X is. and then you have to go and do this again. Yeah, so it takes forever. So I think I'll just wobble about and see if I can pick any stuff up. You know, especially cloth and stuff, and then when the sun comes up, we'll worry about the bigger stuff. Now you'll see there are houses built here and there. Oh, there's, oh my dear. There are houses and stuff, so of course this server does have other humans on it. And nothing, by the way, this update is not just about ships and stuff. They have made major performance updates. I think I saw they did a lot of upgrades to the way some things work. Oh dear, am I in the forest? That's deadly. If I'm in the forest. Alright, at least I got something to eat. But yeah, the forest is really dangerous. Oh, what's this? Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, again, starting this at night was not ideal. The funny thing is when I joined into the game before I kicked off the stream, I could see the sun is setting, so I was like, oh no, that means by the time I've done my intro and stuff, we are going to be in the dark. Which, very interesting, the previous stream I did a couple of weeks ago in Rust was all about me getting over the fear of doing things at night. It is quite a thing when you start this game, like there's so many dangers that are moving around at night, and so you try to, you know, do your adventure trips in the day, and then at night you're in your base doing little administrative stuff until you get obviously stuff that light up your equipment. There we go. All right. Cool. And so, yeah, after that stream, I was quite comfortable wobbling about at night. I must say, the performance upgrades that they've done is fantastic. Like, it's never run this smooth before. I'm really impressed. Oh, and if anybody's wondering, the headphones that I got were HyperX Cloud 3s. They were on this ridiculous special. I've been checking them out for a while. The main reason why I like them is obviously, firstly, they're cheap. They are very, very comfortable, apparently. You know, I'm wearing them out, no complaints yet, but comfortable in the sense that you can play for a long period of time and you don't get that head squashed feeling. Yeah, and also they come with some good, you know, audio quality drivers. But I think one of the main reasons why I bought it is the microphone can be removed. Because, of course, when I'm streaming normal stuff... is that a bucket? Yeah, of course. Yeah, when you stream normal stuff, I use my microphone. But I want to try with my racing streams to have a microphone in my mouth. Wow, in my mouth. Ooh, what the hell? Weird. I've never seen that before. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm at the harbor. I've never been here, that's why. All right. Ooh, there we go. Now, even though the game does run smoothly, I don't know why in Rust, when I do change between scenes, it does freeze a little bit. This game is very intensive on graphics, I've found. But still, so far so good. Come on, son, don't be shy. We need light, please. So we're back to where we started, I know. We need cloth, damn it. Give us cloth. Ooh, did I see cloth as a shadow? If that is true, it'd be the most crazy thing. Nope, computer says no. Airdrop inbound. Good. Well, I guess we can start heading in the direction of where we thought we would start by building a base. So the first thing we'll do is we'll build a small little base, you know, 2x2 compound, something like that. And then we'll start gathering all the resources we need, which I don't know what they are, of course. You know, we could be preparing for the stream, but hey, like I said, just need to get back on the air. And this will be the longest night I've ever experienced. Oh, goodness. It's one of the most funny things I've experienced since starting streaming is, you know, bad luck happens. And I think bad luck happens in... There's no such thing as luck, I guess. It's dangerous to say that because then you get bad luck. No, but the fact is like, you know, you're rushing to work and then the elevator is extremely slow. As you go, oh my goodness, this always happens when I am in an elevator, you know, when I'm late for work. But it actually doesn't. There's a lot of times where you actually... Oh, hang on a minute. Say something. No. It happens to you many times, but not when you're in a rush, so you don't realize it. But what I found with streaming is sometimes the most annoying things will happen, you know, when they really hope they don't happen, right? And so, like, starting this stream and it's darkness, you know, it just means that for the first 10 minutes, I'm just gonna have to walk around in the dark, hopefully finding stuff to pick up. Because trust me, trying to chop wood down in the night, I've done that in a previous stream. It's tedious. Tedious is maybe the word. Yes, tedious. Yes. Well, I see the sun coming up. Glory, glory. Happy days. Okay. Still haven't run into any cloth, and that for me is a bit of an issue because cloth we need. We also need other building materials like stone. The problem is there's probably a lot of people here. Actually, by the way, how many are in the server? Does it show? 45 people in the server at the moment. That's not enough. Cool. And our torch. Yo, it's Zoe Parker. What's happening? How you doing? What should I say? Yahar, me matey. Welcome to our stream. Love Russ. Yeah, man. Have you seen the big update that's just been released? Ah, what's that sunrise team? Look at that. Hang on. I know how to do this. Fix that false. Go. Just quickly save that picture. You know, it's the fun part of streaming is, of course, taking beautiful pictures, but I can use them for my next thumbnails. Wow, that's pretty. Yeah, man, it's Zoe Parker. Have you seen the new update, the new Naval update? Okay, finally, the sun is shining. The weather is sweet, yeah. I guess what we can do is we can maybe use these power pylons. There's a lot of stuff we can get along the way. You stream daily, dude? I kind of do, yes. It just depends on the... let me not forget to re-enable that. I've just come back from a bit of a holiday, but I generally stream, you know, 4 to 5 times a week. So I wouldn't say daily, but now and then, yes. Nope, that is not. How about you? Tried DBD and Faz EVR. Sorry, I don't know what that is. I'm not hip to your lingo. But yeah, tell me what that is. Holiday? I went down to Christchurch. I'm in New Zealand. I probably should drink some water. Or throw it on the ground like an absolute idiot. Ooh, what's in the box? Yeah, I went down to Christchurch. I used to live there for a while, so it was nice to go and see some friends. Just hang out, have a good time. I tried to do some video editing while we were down there, but It was just impossible with all the... Oh, at least we got a pick. That's good. All the good stuff. How about you? Where in the world are you? Oh, Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia. Ah, of course, yes. No, oh, okay, there's just a person sleeping here. Yo, what's up? Okay, so we'll go this way. And just see if we can collect some stuff and then walk back to where we want to build our base. Yeah, you know, I'll shoot straight with you. I find scary games very scary. But one thing I have promised myself to do on stream, I would love to play Resident Evil 7. I used to own it on PlayStation 4 and just never finished it in VR. And so, yeah, I'm challenging myself to do that. Well, to be honest, dude, I came here to ask if you are cool to see some of your amazing arts. What? Well, to be honest, dude, I came here to ask if you're cool to see some of my amazing arts and hand drawings. I do get approached by a lot of people regarding this, and you know, I'm very open to promoting other people's great work. And so, yeah, of course, if you want to, I'm happy to show it. The thing is, of course, there's a lot of people right now that are approaching me to, you know, upgrade my, you know, channel logos and things like that. And so, yeah, it's something I'm not interested in the moment. I'm, yeah, just happy where things are at the moment. But of course, if you got cool stuff to show, let's do it. All right, at least we've got a sign. Don't need that. Yeah. Oh. If you just take a look, yeah, sure. So if you want to do that, obviously you're gonna have to do it via Discord. And so the next thing you'll say is I need to connect to your Discord. So why don't you connect to mine? All the information of my Discord is on my website, and it's also in the description. Okay, we'll do one more zip line, and then we'll start heading back. Ah, this is a good place to zipline into, I think. I've never been here. What is this? Gee. The gas station. Okay, well, I've been to gas stations before, but not one that looks like that. Very cool. Okay, she's starting to chug a little bit now, so let me quickly just check our graphic settings. I found that sometimes it does this. It just turns off DLSS for no apparent reason. And then I just quickly go and enable it, and then boom, our frame rate goes up a little bit. It loses a bit of its sharpness, but still, it's not bad. Now, I hope there are no scientists here, because if there are, I am DED dead. Oh, good news is there should be a recycler here, so there we go. It's having a poop, team, you know. It's taking a step back, having a crap. But yeah, Zoe Parker, of course, you know, if you join my Discord channel, for all of you watching, you know, feel free to join my Discord channel. We're building out a bit of a community there. When you join, jump in and say, what do you like to play? What style of games? Because I create these little subgroups, and then the whole idea is when I want to arrange events for a particular type of game, then we add this in. So for those who are watching that are already in those subgroups, I'll be chatting to you soon, because of course we want to do a bit of Rocket League this week. We want to do Assetto Corsa, DCS, and Diablo. So it'd be good to put a little group together. Okay, cool. I've finished my crap. Thank you. Crap. See if there's any food on these shelves before I run away. No. Cool. Interesting. Cool, so here we go. We're going to check that. We'll keep this. Oh, we already got one tarp. Excellent. That. Don't think we'll need a post box. So anyway, we'll turn this on for now. What's down here again? Oh yeah. Couple of good boxes. Nice. Probably actually don't need 2 signs. This is a large sign. This is large. Oh, actually, why don't we keep them? That'll be cool to put. Oh, yes, team. That's fantastic. We can already work in the night. Excellent. That's a better looking shirt. Okay. All right. Well, that was very good. Cool. And so we will switch our shirts, chuck that. We will switch our cap and we'll keep that. Cool. And so there we go. Got a bit of extra stuff here. I just want to see sheet metal. Why do I need shit? I need shit metal, but sheet metal I need as well. I'm just trying to remember. I think it's going to be useful for building, so I'll keep that for now. And then I don't really need a barricade. Well, I guess it could be useful to stop people from boarding your boat, which is not going to happen here, I guess. So we'll recycle that. Recycle the post box. Can you accept it, dude? All right, cool. Now, of course, you know, I'm busy live streaming at the moment, so, you know, I want to focus on Rust, but I'll definitely check it out. Let's go here, next level JJ server. Yeah, no, I don't see anything from anybody on my Discord server at the moment. It's Zoe Parker, so maybe just have a look and see if you've done it right. Oh, how did I almost forget about that? Oh, and so this is good. Okay, cool. So we've done a little bit of improvements here. Let's go and have a look and see further in the shop if there's anything that we could make use of. Oh, so this will be food. So we'll eat that. I won't eat that. I won't chuck that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we don't need 3 large wooden signs. But, ooh, I want to eat that. Oh, excellent. Yeah, definitely pop this on. So again, just a reminder, team, the lovely music we're listening to is all by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Go and check them out on Spotify. They are the... Oh, yes! That's huge! Yes! Haha, we got a planter, team. That means that on our boat, we will be able to plant and grow stuff, which I think is going to be quite important because I'm not sure how else you're going to get that stuff. Okay, now. Nice. And that knife's also so good because that rock of ours is... Let's wait out. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Ooh, a wetsuit. Yes. A wetsuit is very useful, team. Of course, we'll be going to the ocean, so all we need to find still is a flippers, goggles, and lastly, we'll probably need a dive tank. Okay. All right, so I wonder if I can go back the way I came. Oh, no, you know what? We're not. We're going to walk it back because we want to try and find stuff, including wood and hemp. Can I chop a tree down with a knife? Yes. And it's pretty good, actually. Dang it. But you know what? It's hurting it quite a lot. Oh, I'm in trouble, actually. Because my rock is about to break. So I think I can make a wood hatchet. Let's just say, jeez. You see, imagine trying to do this at night, right? Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Tools. What we need is... Oh, whoa, far out. I crapped myself. Hey, how's it going? guess this person can't talk. Well then, bye. Okay, so where were we? We wanted to make a stone hatchet, so we need 100 stone, and we've got the wood. Keep an eye open for stone. I'm just going to keep checking this forest just to see if there's any hemp or... Gotta go, dude. Oh, well, sorry, Joe. Sorry, as you can imagine. I'm in my Discord and I don't see any invites or indications, so maybe you just gone to a different place. So, yeah. Next time, though. Yeah, just send me an invite. For sure. Interesting. Okay, so we came in here. Don't forget to accept my friend request. Yeah, no. I'm literally in Discord now and I can't see any notifications. So I'm not sure if you sent it to the right place. But I can't see any notifications. So just double check and see if you've sent it to the right place. Yeah. What I was saying before this popped up is there's a lot of people around you, so I think a lot of the resources are already being snapped up, so that's why I'm not seeing anything. Okay, wait. Yeah, so it's sorry, Parker. I'm not going to add you. If you want to, do this, just go over to my channel and just add it that way. Yeah, I don't need another bucket, but I can recycle that. I just need more stone. Just one more of these. Oh, that's done. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Yes. Beautiful. We'll craft one of those. So we'll chuck that. I'll chuck that. I'll have a stone hatchet. Beautiful. Okay. So, again, we're still desperately looking for hemp. But at least we've got that. Yeah, thanks, Zoe. Again, I'd love to see your art and, you know, promote you if I can. Well, let's chop some wood, shall we? Before we lose light. We can always build in the dark. The good news is we've got that hat now, so at least we're not completely doomed. This tree is no joke. It got wood. Seriously, I have never gone this long playing this game without finding hemp. It's insane. Oh yeah, hang on, let's just have a look and see if there's anything I can throw away. I'm a bit stacked, but a lot of these things are valuable. I'm just thinking if there is anything I need to throw away, it probably would be this, and I would switch to that. That would give us a bit of space. Sweet. Yo, Chloe, how you doing? Good to have you. How's life on your side of the planet? Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness, don't know why my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. Oh yes, more tarp. Excellent. Rude. How's us? We're looking pretty full. Yep. Can go. And we don't need a mailbox. Thank you. Alright. We can do this. Oh, a triangle planter box. Yes, 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 we need that. We definitely need that. Oh, good. Beautiful. That's going to fit perfectly on our boat. Okay, I think I've got enough supplies now to at least build a base and a box so we can chuck in, and then we can go do some more shopping and stuff like that. This is a good area to come back to for sure. Lots of good stuff here. Barricade cover, don't need that. How's things on your side, Chloe? We will... Man, we're getting a lot of tarp. That's good. I think it's... I saw that you need tarp to create sails. And of course, that would be very useful for the boat. So we will get sails. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like this is about the best place I'm going to be able to build. So let's have a look. Is there any deep ocean yet? Strange. I've seen it before, but doesn't seem to be here. Anyway, shall we? What do I need? Firstly, I need to drop something. We'll drop this for now, because we need to build that. Dum 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 dum. Now I think you are, of course, you can't build this close to a monument. So I think I'll see a red border, and you can't build any closer than that red border. But there might even be a scientist nearby, so I need to be careful. Hang on, didn't I drop something? Yeah, I did. Anyway, it wasn't that valuable, so that's why I dropped it. Okay, so that's why I think the closest base is where you see those bases over there. Alright, we will go on a bit of a mission. I don't like building very close to other stuff. And still no hemp! What's up with that? Yes, obviously here's a lot of bases being built. The thing is I don't need to focus too much on the base I'm going to build, because I will be building a ship, and that's the only goal of our setup, is to build this ship. So I shouldn't be too... You know, usually I care quite a lot about where I put my base down and what it looks like. But I guess here it's not that important. What's this? Oh, just chilling. Sleeping. Ooh. As much... Oh, we got hemp! Finally, do we have the space for hemp is maybe the more important question. Seeds. Do I have a bucket? If I had to throw one thing away. Okay, fine. But we need the seed as well. I see, I want to create a beehive, but I don't think that's going to be realistic. I can always buy that later. But we do need the hemp seed, so there we go. Fine. Okay. Oh, there's an animal there. We'll avoid that like the plague. Because we don't... Oh, but there's 2 hemps I saw in the distance, so we might go there sooner or later. But here's some hemp here. Oh, kaboom, kaboom. Kaboom. I did see that there might be a scientist here. I need to be careful. I did see a couple of these puppies. Oh my goodness. Yes. I need to get a base down. Are you kidding me? This is getting tricky. Okay, sheet metal. I know, we're doing it. Let's see. Oh, if I had to throw another thing away, what would it be? I'm sticking with the 2 signs, Joe. We have to get the 2 signs. We need the bucket. Okay, the water bottle's gone. May I live not to regret that. I saw another gray here. Okay. Focus, get base down, and then you won't have the space problem. But this is a good area, actually. Like building a base just north of here, I think. This is good because I can see hemp there. We're on the edge of the forest, so it is dangerous, but we can make things work from there. My spider sense says I'm about to get shot by a scientist, but we'll be all right. All right, so as we can see here, there's a couple of people that have been building a base here. So we'll go a teeny weeny bit to the right, get ourselves a nice clear area, and then we'll be building our shit. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I'm gonna need for now. Hey, how's it going? It's Kels. What's cooking on your side? Howdy. Howdy, partner. All right. Cool. We've got that sorted. Now I need to throw some stuff on the ground so I can actually create a door. Craft. How you doing? So how do I say it? Hey, it's Kels. It's Kels. How you doing? Oh, I'm very good. Just come back from a long holiday, so it's crazy. Like, if you haven't streamed for just like a week, it's like you forget so many things. So yeah, just been warming back up, and now we're playing Rust. Brand new update that released just a few days ago, the Naval update, so doing that. How about yourself? How are you? All right, so now we need a box. A box. How much is a box? What's in the box? And we also need to create a bed. And we also need to create a tool cupboard. Or TC as it's named. So we're gonna need 1,000 wood, that's fine. So we've got the box, let's put the box over here and just start dumping stuff in it. Okay, Where in the world is it's Kels? Yeah, the game looks super cool. Have you not played Rust before? Cool, we've got a bed down. All right, cool, team. There we go. We've actually managed to make some space. And so let's go do a bit of shopping before... Oh, probably want to take the goggle off as well, because I do look like an absolute twatsicle. Actually, what I could do, let's be smart about this, is do this, this, and this, and then take the entire suit. There we go. Seriously, it's Kels. If you haven't played Rust before, I'd highly recommend it. Like, I'm playing on a PvE server, so there's almost no danger, and just means you can enjoy the game, learn how it works, and then when you're ready, you can go join PvP servers, where it's, of course, a lot more hectic. But, you know, it's a survival game. Ooh, what's this again? This is a chain link fence. I think I can get some scrap metal for that. Oh, got binoculars. Yes, we got binoculars. Very useful on a boat, believe it or not. As well as a table for our map here, pirates. Oh man, this is flipping heaven. Yeah, my friend wouldn't stop talking about the game. Had to check it out, honestly. The whole vibe will jump into it. Seriously, and just a heads up, I'm on the Rust Easy Pure PvE server. I've only played Rust on this, and it means you can start small, you can build your base, you can, you know, just enjoy it. But also there's a streamer called Wiljum, W-I-L-J-U-M. I would highly, if you want to get into this game and see what it's about, recommend watching his stuff, because he makes adventures of it, but he's extremely good at it as well. So you can see what like the top end of the game is. And then that sort of becomes your North Star, what you can focus to try and achieve one day. But for the moment, stick with me, ask questions. If you want me to do something, you know, I'm one of those streamers right now that, hey, if you say do something funny, I'm going to do it. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. I've got to pause the music immediately. Yeah, so it's jumped onto a different playlist, and that playlist is not Stream Beats by Harris Heller. And of course, we don't want to get into any trouble. There we go. So what do we listen to? This album's called Slaps. So the question is, does it slap? Ooh, semi-automatic body. I do like more chilled music when I'm playing Rust, so you might slowly fall asleep. Oh, that's a scientist. Oh, shit! No, hang on.
He's still on my scrap.
It's not. Hey, how's it going?
But you were stealing my scrap, weren't you?
Still what?
I was joking. I was saying you were stealing my scrap because I was doing the path to the scrap.
Cool backpack, Dilly Gap. Oh my goodness, look at that.
If you want to skin, if Kate gets on, ask her.
Okay, will do. But have you built your boat yet?
No, I'm not the biggest fan of boats on the Rust.
Oh, really?
Same as I can't fly for shit.
Well, it's this new update, the new Naval update they released, where you can like build your own base that floats on the water, right?
I've seen a few YouTubes.
Yeah, it looks cool. That's what we're doing.
Have you gone on deep sea yet?
No, I literally just spawned in about half an hour ago, so just getting all the things we need before nightfall, and then we'll start building.
You need lots and lots of low grade.
Yeah, I've seen. I will go find some animals and get some low grade.
Well, what is it? You get about 33 low grade from one cat.
Excellent. Yeah, and the good thing is I'm next to the forest here as well, so there's a lot more animals in the forest. Whoa, what's that? Oh, thanks, bro. That's really nice of you. Appreciate that.
All good. If you don't have a refinery, I've got one in L6. It's a bit of a walk, but...
Oh, I might come and visit you. I'm streaming at the moment, so it's always nice to show people just the good nature of the people on Rust, you know. Obviously on PvP servers it's quite toxic, but you're a good guy, man. I appreciate that.
Oh, 100%. Or it's 200 wood, 500 frags, and 250 low grade. If you've got that, I can build one for you.
That's all good, man. That's part of the experience, right? You know, finding these things for ourselves, but I appreciate it, and might come knock on your door later.
Oh. All good, mate. Enjoy.
Cheers. Have a good one. And there you go. It's kills. That's Rust. You know, good people trying to help each other. Of course, you can you can get people that are toxic, but in this game, I found, at least on this server, the people are really good and trying to help you achieve like some goals. So check it out. But you did say, I'm a gamer too, big fan of Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals, MLB. Ah, you're a baseball fan. Nice. Who do you support? MLB, for those who don't know, is Major League Baseball. How nice is that person to just give me some crude oil. And more tarp, team. This is boding well for us. And hemp. Wow. I did run away from that person because they seem to be dressed. Oh, this is useful. Beehive nucleus. That's very good. I'll take the sewing kit. I don't need 2 water juggles. So, okay. I like this album, the Slaps album, but it is a bit too chill. So we'll try and bump things up a little bit. Oh, I need to build as quickly as possible one of these. So I need more wood and more cloth. Also got to say, your setup is clean, chill, and already giving pro streamer energy. Hey, thank you. It is something I am, you know, working on. You know, the whole ethos of the channel, it is next level JJ. And so the whole point is we are taking things to the next level. And so bit by bit, we're adding little things here and there, just making it better. So glad you noticed that. Of course, there's a long way to go. There's still lots to learn, lots to do, but really enjoying it. I think that is key to these things, is if you're enjoying what you're doing. Ooh, nice. Okay, it's gonna get dark soon. Damn, what can I throw away? Spiky stuff. Cool. I probably should cut down some trees and so forth. It's cool. But yeah, which baseball team do you support, it skills? You know, I just figured because you enjoy playing. Again, I just need to eat these quickly. I need a backpack. No, I need more space. Oh, we get another triangle plant, so that's good. Well, stone is more important for us at the moment. All right, I'll start heading back to the base, but wood is going to be key for us, so. Shutters I can make, it's fine. So what you see on the right is the forest biome. The forest is way more deadlier. There's snakes, there's tigers, a lot more animal activity in it. Let's just see if there's anything interesting around here. Somebody seems to be having a tough time. Cool. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hello. Okay, so they're selling guns. That's useful. We might come back for that. I think having a gun early on is going to make a big difference once we got our boat up and running. Okay, focus on trees. Tree, tree. honestly, which team do I support in baseball? That's a tricky one. You know, I don't live in the United States. Sorry, this song has jumped the energy up to a level that's... There we go. Prime is always good. I don't live in the United States, so, you know, I can't really say, oh, I love this team. You know, of course, the Yankees, there's a lot of energy behind them. So you would go for that. I used to be big into baseball when I was much younger, but since then, it's hard for me to say. So I support all of them. But more importantly, which do you support? Don't be shy. Okay, I'm going back to base, for goodness sake. Oh, hang on, I actually have to remember where did I build my base. Oh, there it is. I'm going to drop the stuff off and just focus on getting supplies. Hang on, did we not say we also need a tool cupboard? Excellent craft. Boom, 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 boom. This is so good so far, team. We've got really good stuff. Stuff that we need for our journey. So we'll just wait for the cupboard to be done. I could probably start building a couple of these, but I don't have enough wood supplies. Excellent. I like the Yankees. Well, there we go. There's two Yankee fans. All right, so here we go is our tool cupboard. And so for you, it's Kels. Basically, your tool cupboard is an important part of your building. Now, obviously, I've built a very basic base here, but as you can see, this game, like some of the bases over there, you can build some crazy cool stuff. But you need a tool cupboard because this is where you basically put stuff that keeps your building from deteriorating. So you see here, upkeep management. Maintain the required amount of resources to prevent your base from decaying over time. And so you need, if you only have a base built out of wood, you need wood to keep it from decaying. And so you can see, bang, my place is now protected for 3 days. Even though technically this server, there is no decaying in it. Cool. Yes, excellent. And so this stuff goes in there. I think one of these doesn't. I can't remember which one. Yeah, it's soft. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we will continue our shopping. Now, I don't really like building locks, but people say even in this server, people can do naughty things. I don't know if I believe that. Here we go. Hua, hua. So, it's Kel. So you in the US, so where in the world are you? By the way, what's this game about? Only surviving? Something else too? So, it is about many things. The first thing is survival, of course. For me, it's at the moment just something I enjoy because you build stuff out. But it is ultimately, if you play it at the way it should be, it's a PvP game situated on a massive island, as you can see, and the whole point of this is you want to last for the entirety of the game. And so it's about building bases with your friends or yourself and surviving and keep upgrading stuff. And so you won't believe this now just looking at this, just these little huts around, but eventually you can build these fortresses that has electricity where you are wiring the electricity. You've got indoor farms with sprinklers, you've got sensors, you've got traps, you've got doors, you've got lights, it is insane the level that you can go to. And so the cool thing here is every time you play, you just learn a little bit and you're like, okay, what do I want to do? I want to make a planter where I plant seeds and grow them so I can get stuff from it. Or I want to put in electricity so I have lights. And you just keep upgrading these things. And so it's a game that is, you know, really a lot of fun to learn how to build stuff. But it's also heavy PvP if you choose that to be. A lot of people like PvP, and man, this game has it in a high level. Not the server, but in general the game. Hopefully that made sense. But I think the key thing is if you go and look at its ratings and reviews, look how old this game is, and it's still in the top 20 of streamed games globally. And, you know, you don't get that easily. You know, that's like the only other game I know that's like that is maybe Rocket League. Yeah, Rocket League's done really well for itself over the years. Sounds interesting. Map is big too. Yeah, it's pretty good. And so the whole thing is what you're seeing now is extremely basic, but eventually the tools you get, you know, like you get a chainsaw, so then I don't have to do what I'm doing now. But now this new update that's come along, I can actually build a base that floats on water. It's brand new, it's crazy. And so now I'm just collecting everything we need so I can go sell my boats or my base on the yes. And also the weapons, like eventually you can build crazy good guns, helicopters. It's crazy what you can do in this game eventually. The only thing that is quite interesting is almost all the servers every couple of weeks or every couple of months gets wiped, and so nothing is permanent. I know there are some servers where artists go and create amazing artworks, and those servers are persistent, but in general the whole point is you would wait for a server to be wiped, and then you join the first minute and you rush to try and claim a part of the map that you want to build your base in. Oh my goodness, this tree is fighting me. Please give me some wood, tree. Oh my goodness, where are you? Yeah, and then you try and survive. A big thing, especially in the PvP maps, is clans. So there'll be groups of people that are professionals. They're playing 24/7. They'll build these massive bases with farms and stuff. It's crazy. Oh, just as per just the chill, awesome music. This is the Prime album by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. So if you want to check them out on Spotify, don't be shy. Dilligaf, where are you building? Oh, that's our friend. I don't even know how to chat. Global or no? At Dilly? Can I do that? No? No. She's a friend or DM Dilligaf. No? Anyway, it's, what was it? I2. Anyway, what a nice person. Like, probably gonna come over with some supplies and stuff. Where did that X go? Okay, sun's setting, so it's good that we chop as many trees as we can down now. Oh, sorry. Hemp. So what keeps you busy when you're not streaming? I tell you what, a bit of this, a bit of that. I love mountain biking. I do archery. I enjoy sports a lot, so especially Formula One. At the moment, you know, I'm building the streaming thing out, so it is taking a lot of time. It's quite interesting when you stream for a couple hours. It takes, I've worked out roughly about 6 odd hours for you to take that stream and put it together in a edited shorter video, create shorts for it, create posts for it. And so it's yeah, it's a lot of work. How about you? What do you do? Are you into any sports? Also, for some reason my voice is really creaky today. Must be the very good time I had down in Christchurch. That's good. Okay. So just listening out, I thought I had a tiger. Tigers be deadly, yo. Don't want to run into a tiger now. Okay, this will be our last tree. We can work at night, but We'll keep that to a minimum. Okay, so there's a CH helicopter inbound, and so this is a PvE element. So if it sees me, it will shoot at me. And so if I hear doogu doogu doogu, I should run. But there she is. Come on, Tree. I do study and remote jobs as well. Oh, cool. What are you studying? Ah, more hemp. Lovely. And wood. And metal. What a lovely area we've found, team. I like this music, man. It is just cool as. Suits the Rust vibe perfectly. Well, this Rust vibe. Again, there's other Rust that is absolutely insane. Oh, nice. Oh. Yes, another one. You see, these crates, they can sometimes have the most amazing kits in them. And so it's always when you see them, you gotta check them. You never know what you're gonna get. There we go, team. Another beautiful sunset. Home sweet home. There we go. So what we want is a fireplace. No, don't need that. There we go. Isn't that cozy? It's Kels. I study fashion designing and do remote work, like making some work like logos, overlays, and like that. I can show you some as well and let me know your feedback on that. Yeah, of course. Hey, easiest thing to do, head over to my Discord, links in the description, and then yeah, just go and say hello there, and then we can connect and I can go and check out your work. And I have in the past presented on stream as well, just for some people to see as well. All right, we got a nice amount of wood here, team. Okay. Okay. Right. Actually, let me steal some of that wood and just make some minor updates here. We need a lock. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, cool. Then we need one of these. Craft. Okay, now construction. So I want to see what we need to get that ship going. I suspect it'll be a tool cupboard, not a tool cupboard, a workbench level 1. And for that we need 100 metal fragments. Which we don't, so we have to go do a little bit of shopping. So we'll go and do that now. We'll head back to that really nice garage we went to earlier, do a bit of recycling, and then also do a little bit of exploring. Can you drop your DC on chat? No. So, like I said, very easy. Just head over to... it's easy also. Oh, hang on. I think I just saw it pop out now. Yeah, hang on. Let me go over to Discord. There we go. Hey, Kelsey. check you out. Is that your real picture, Kelsey? I won't show it on stream, of course, but it's a really beautiful picture. Where was that picture taken? Cool, but I've added you as a friend, so I'll even say hi. Hi. Alright, team, there we go. We've finished our security upgrades. That's not your personal, I think. No. It's not. No, it's next level, JJ. Alright, so I put that back there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put this in here. There. It's like, where's my building? Alright, so, right, team, we're gonna go do a little bit of improvements. Oh. Okay, so what do we need? We need stuff that we can recycle. I feel like I need that bucket at some point, whereas the water is probably not that important. We will need the flashlight, and so that means I'm gonna have to switch clothes. Cool. And I'm going to... The sheet metal, I know you use it for something. I think it's a solar panel, and a solar panel will probably be good. So I'm going to keep that for now. And so we switch to this, this, and this, and put that back there. Cool. Yeah, so we're connected now on Discord, Kelsey, so don't be shy. Feel free to send me a couple of details, show me some links or stuff to the work you do. You did say you studied fashion designing, so do you also make cool clothing, you know? It's so easy these days to do that, you know? This shirt that I'm wearing now, you know, I've just recently had it, you won't be able to see it, but recently had it made, and it's really quite cool what you can do with almost no business acumen. I mean DC, what do you mean DC? I'm not hip to the lingo, you know. Oh, that's right. I wanted to take this, this, and this as well. Okay. Well, I think we got enough stuff. Oh, I need to make one of these. Are you kidding me? Quickly. Oh, we got a bow on the way, and then for these we need 10 stone. Okay. Oh, Discord. Ah, cool. Oh, cool. Wow, okay. That's some funky stuff. It's Kel, so you happy for me to show it on air? Like, you know, like, I love promoting other people's work, so if you're okay with that. Ooh, you know what I need to do with this fiber hemp as well? I need to create at least 5. Wow, some really cool artwork in there. Okay, cloth can go in, wood can go in. Got 20 arrows, wow. Wow. Cool. All right, I think we're ready to go shopping, team. So where do we want to go? So we're here. Firstly, I'll clear that, and then we'll do that, and that becomes home. Cool. So we've got a home, and so we said we'll go to the gas station, so that'll be point number 1. Okay, excellent. Let me just... Excellent. Flame on. Here's some of my most recent work. Yeah, so it's Kels. Just answer my question if you can. I just asked if you're happy for me to show it on air. It'd be cool just to show the people watching what you're doing. Okay, so we do this. There we go, team. As you can see, we can see in the dark. Oh, good. Low-grade fuel. So I have to keep hitting red barrels because that's where we get the low-grade fuel. And as that friend of ours said, low-grade's the important one. So I must never skip a red barrel. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool, team. So why don't we have a quick look and see what It's Kels is doing from a work perspective. Okay, let me just see there. All right, here we go. On screen now, team. So, of course, It's Kels, you make cool stuff for streamers, logos, reactions, stuff like that. So, Twitch emote pack, that's cool. Especially for Call of Duty peeps. I like that. That's a cool one. People are gonna love that. It's cute. Twitch emotes pack. Yeah, that's quite cool. I like that. Jeez, rage. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's cool. Alright, so we've covered those. And then I think these ones here. Ooh. Did you make this? It's Kels, this Reborn Entertainment play-in. Because that's really cool. Wow. I mean, that is cool. That is redonkulous. That's really cool. I like the depth, especially the blue font. That's cool. Zelkan, I guess that's a streamer of some kind. Wonder what he's smoking. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Is that Goku? No, that's Vegeta. No, I don't know. That is something. Oh, that's a similar one we saw earlier. Alright, hey! That was really cool. I'm impressed. Like, seriously, that's amazing work you do there. Oh, hang on, there's more. So, of course, this is very useful. I've been approached by quite a lot of people to help build these sort of things, surrounds, and just make my channel look very professional. Oh, what just happened? Your active item was broken. Oh, of course. I had my torch open while we were looking at this. But yeah, this is really impressive. I like the animated red stuff. That draws a lot of attention to chat and things like that. Very cool. Oh, that's quite nice. Of course, for that particular streamer, I like that. Cool. Yeah, man. I like that. Well done. Well, I gotta go and complete some art, then I'll go to bed. Awesome. Well, hey, I did show you stuff there, and we're our friends now, so if you have more stuff to show, don't be shy. Reach out. At this moment in time, I'm sort of still taking things nice and slowly with my channel. And so when it reaches the point where I'm ready to invest in such cool art and stuff, I will reach out to you. But really nice to meet another Yankees fan. All right. So, like I said, we need a workbench level 1, and so we need wood and metal fragments. At the moment, the wood is good, but we definitely need metal fragments. And so that's why we're going to go do some recycling. This could be useful. Which one is this? Split electric power? Yep, we'll use this on the boat, maybe. And I can recycle that. And so for those watching, like, you're like, why are you collecting all this stuff? So I am by no means a professional at this game, but I know that a lot of these things They become useful later when you're trying to build stuff. And so picking up stuff is part of the game. I've got a good friend that hates games where you have to pick up stuff. But I think if you play this game once to a point where you've built like a really cool automated base. That was weird. Game freaking out. Ow. See if there's a crocodile here by chance. Yeah, if you've played this game to like a high level of automation once, which I have. Oh, it's really good. You'll understand the value of doing these collection runs and stuff. By the way, that's a base that somebody has built. That's not here part of the game. This person has built this base. So everything you see here, the fairy lights, pre-keyed. Oh, that's convenient. So obviously they're playing this music. So you see they're growing stuff. Hey, how's it going, Joe team? Their helicopter pad that's locked. That's very cool.
Fresh927.com.au has all the content you need to start the day. Check out our website now. Fresh.
All right. I'm not going to get distracted by Joey's cool stuff. We'll keep on our mission. How far is this place again? Oh, decent. But yeah, you can actually make stuff and then sell it, so other people will pay you whatever you want or whatever they need, I guess. So it's interesting because a lot of people will create farms that just churn out stuff that people need, and you automate it. Like literally, it will go from one place all the way through to another. Oof! I realized that the sun has set, and so I don't need to be as bright as I once was. Durr. Who says men can't multitask? I just drank my Coke while walking left-handed. Cool, so we're back. Okay, so there's already somebody recycling. It's a bit annoying because then it means they've probably already checked all of the crates and stuff. So that generally is the first thing you do before you... Let's see, did they check this one? Yeah, they've cleaned it out. Okay. Did they check this one that's further away? Oh, no, there they go. Oh, well, I mean, the main point for us here was to recycle, so we will recycle. Boom, 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 boom. Turn on. While that's recycling, go downstairs, see if they cleared this out. Yep, they cleared it out. Bugger. I hear music. Huh? Okay. The depth of this game is on another level. Now, usually you put stuff in the recycler, then you go running around looking for stuff. But as this person has obviously cleared this area out already, it's kind of pointless. So we'll just do these things. I think that's all we're gonna recycle for now. Actually, I'll do this as well because we already have a few of them. Oh, we'll wait for that to do its thing. See if there's anything interesting. Weird. Good amount of recycling we're getting done here. Excellent, getting good metal fragments. Again, more tarp. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, excellent. We'll do a bit of shopping. We'll head home. We'll create our tool workbench level 1 and then have a look to see what we need from there. Boop. More for recycling. Bend down. I'm not sure if I need that. Beanie hat. Yeah, they've cleared this out. How do I get on the roof of this thing? Usually there's a ladder. Usually. Interesting. There must be some little secret way to do it, which I definitely can't figure out. Alright. Well, I guess that's it. We head home. Feels good. Be a bit gutsy. I'll tell you what, we'll take a walk back through the forest. See if we can find wildlife that isn't a tiger. One interesting thing about Rust I've found is that the strafing in this game is really bad, and I think they do it on purpose. Look, the moment I push left to strafe, look what happens. You just slow down immediately. Oh, it's the John. Aloha. How you doing, bro? How was the rest of your weekend, good sir? Jeez, how chill is this song? Dreamy West. Ah. Whack! Remember, we need the low grade. More tarp. I've never received this much tarp before, so I think that's because the game you need tarp to go sailing. So they've obviously juiced that up a bit, which is good. Yeah, what's cat cooking, Mr. the John? Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a bearskin rug. Now you go, well, what is a bearskin rug for? Well, it's actually just something you place in your area, and then when you stand under it, it actually heals you. Primo with a capital P. Nice, man. Yeah, for those who don't know, the John is the legend, our original Patreon supporter, but on top of that, just one of the best people on the planet. So actually, I was down in Christchurch and visited a couple of people, including Mr. the John. There I go again with the Mr. the John shit. Don't know why I do that, man. I don't know. Ooh. Only gaming has been on Minecraft Dungeons. What? You've been playing Minecraft? Well, I know your kiddo plays Minecraft, right? Ah, garage door. Anything here I can throw away? Yeah, let's go back to our base. There we go. All right. Some of the stuff I definitely don't need. Actually, no, that's... Blush. What do you mean, the John? Why are you blushing, bro? All right, cool. Very nice indeed. Okay, so we did want to make a workbench level, so now we just grab that, and did I not grab the wood? I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, there we go. Workbench level 1. So I think the workbench level 1 is probably going to unlock the building functionality of the ships. I think. Again, I've not read anything really about this. Oh, cool. What's that? Ah, that's cool. Picture frame. Yep, Minecraft. What games are you looking forward to? Well, mate, this week, probably tomorrow, a bit of racing. I haven't played Rocket League in forever, so definitely want to play a bit of Rocket League as well. There's a bit of DCS coming up. I haven't played High Guard since last week, and I really want to give that a go, so looking forward to that. Okay. It just fits perfectly. Okay, so for those who don't know, welcome to your workbench level 1. And so this shows the tree that you can learn to get to a point where you can build certain stuff. There's a workbench level 2, and if I remember correctly, workbench level 3. So we're just scratching the surface. But I made the right guess. So as you can see, for us to get to a boat, we need this. All right, so we need 210, but I think I've got enough. So here we go. Unlock, unlock, unlock a boat building station, which you need to build from, and then we need this to build that. You obviously need this to build a steering wheel. We need to make sails. We need an anchor. Switching over the church. Nice one. Oh, hang on, by the way. Yeah, no, that's good. We need a plank. Add small ramp, don't really need that. Cannon, balls, and last but not least, cannon. So there we go. We got everything we need. What's that? Spear gun? No, we don't need that. We have everything we need to build our stuff. And so that. And then I'm just wondering, so they did say to build that boat thingamabob. What was it again? It was called this. So deployable building station creates a stable workplace. So we need to build a boat. I just type in boat. There we go. So we need one of them, and we need tarp. You see? How good is having tarp? So boat building station, craft. You're gonna need a steering wheel, craft. You're gonna need a sail at least. I'm gonna go for 3 sails. We don't have enough wood, that's fine. We have enough wood here. Cool. So we're gonna go 3 sails, craft. I'm not too fussed about a cannon at the moment. Let's see. So we've got that. What do I need? I need this down there. Ah, good to have you back, Mr. John. So very cool. You would have watched some of my Rust streams. They've just released this massive update, which allows you to build a floating base. Now, you know the depth of what this game could go. Now, it's going even deeper. It's crazy. All right, so here we go. We are building a... Okay, and then the question is, can we build our little deployable... Looks like it. There we go. Beautiful. How cool is that? And come around here. I'm gonna just quickly do this 6. Okay. So we will. Ah, crap. Of course. I should have actually gone that side. Oh, you can't go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's a bit of a boo-boo in the building side. So what I can do is just this. There we go. Easy, problem solved. There we go. We got a little boat building base. All right, so I'm going to drop the stuff down and then we'll start building our boat. So I don't need that and that. But 3 sails, I'll probably need a decent chunk of wood. Actually, you know what? Before we go down this road, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get a decent chunk of wood. Because I imagine we're going to need a lot for building what we need to build. Also, I do suspect it will get dark soon. So let's just go here. Torch? No? Yes. Cool. Even though we do have a headlamp. Oh, and I see our wood and stone. Oh, we need a lot of stone. Are you kidding me? To make that. Okay, we need to go on a stone hunt. But otherwise, how's your week been so far, John? Anything interesting happen on your side? We're in deep trouble. I need stone to get something to chop wood. Maybe let's just do a stone run, which is easier said than done. Stone is not just available. We need to remember to go buy a gun before we set sail. Okay, we're gonna go for a walk through the forest, which is always dangerous, but maybe we'll be lucky and find a stone node or two. I played Minecraft, lol. I take it it's not your first time playing Minecraft, though. You've done said crafting before. And by the way, for everybody else that's watching, I have never played Minecraft. I know. Something we'll give it a go. Ah, I'd love to use this bike, but right now it's not going to be useful. I love bikes. A certain Mr. The John is not just a person who loves bikes. He is a bike master. We got some stone, team. Usually where there's one, there's a few. So let's check this area out nicely. Nope. The only problem when you're in the forest is, like I said, there's more deadly animals, so you gotta keep looking around. Them tigers, they sneak up quickly. When they do, they tend to really mess up your day quite quickly. Don't really need this, but I'll do that. Preferred term is bike nerd. Mate, I've seen what you can do with a bike. I didn't think you consider yourself a nerd. I wonder, the term nerd is misunderstood. And am I overcomplicating the term nerd now? I am. Alright, bike nerd. Everybody, Mr. John, the John, is a bike nerd. And by the way, thanks again for letting me loan your beautiful bike. She was amazing. A reminder, you need to go pick up your stuff from a certain person's house. This is what streams are for, team, to communicate with your friends. At least we're getting a lot of hemp. Oh, oh! Son of a snaky bastard! Just got bitten by a snake. I forgot they existed. Okay. We need stone. Stone. The John, you need to get Rocket League on your PS4, mate. You know, I know that your PS5 is consumed by your younger ones, but it'd be really good for us to play together sometime. I mean, of course, I would love to play Rust with you, but I'm not even sure if you can get Rust on a PS4. I think you'd get it on PS5. I'm not sure, actually. It'd be great for us to find a game that we can play together. It'd be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think I see stone in the distance. Yes. Fantasticals. Cool. And the only reason why we are so focused on that is because we need to get a new wood hatchet so we can cut more wood down. That's now sorted. So we can do... Hang on, how much junk do I have on me? Not much, actually. I have to source it? Source what? Ooh, oh dear. Oh, yeah? Haha, how about no? This is good. We're getting some meat, yo. Do you have back for blood? No, I don't. What's back for blood? Sounds cool. While I'm chopping up this animal and being covered in blood. Hang on, let me quickly go check this out. Back. Ooh, thrilling cooperative first-person shooter. Let's just see. Cross-platform. Back for Blood fully supports cross-platform. Oh, alright, okay, alright, team. Well, why don't we go check it out? I'll pop it up on screen if you want to check it out. Back for Blood River of Blood expansion. That looks super gruesome, dude. Are you playing this Back 4 Blood right now? If I tell you what, that will satisfy some of the people that are watching my stream, because I know some people are like, play something scary and violent. Zombie shooter team based. Oh man, do you have that? That's probably a stupid question. Do you have that? You just asked me to if I've got it. So I tell you what, I'm gonna quickly add it to my Steam list. Yo, Vitas, welcome, buddy. How you doing? So we're gonna go Back 4 Blood. Sorry, team, you won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I'm just adding it. Back 4 Blood. Oof, damn, dude. It's a brand new expensive game. Holy crap, it's $100 right now. That's a bit out of my price right now, considering I've just purchased new headphones and I'm going to be heading to another country soon. So do you have anything that's maybe free to play, like Rocket League? Ooh, there's another deer. How's my health looking? I think we can survive it. Ah, ooh. That's okay. Let them live. Let them live. Eek, yeah, $100, man. How did you get it? Oh, this is good. Get a bit of tech trash. How's things on your side, Vidas? By the way, man, like, have you managed to survive? Like, for those who don't know, like, oh, good, we got a spinning wheel. Denmark has just had like this, well, probably like most of Northern Europe has had this massive snowstorm. A quite crazy storm, like all the lakes have been frozen and. So, yeah, man, how's it been? You been surviving? Okay, so we don't need another hazmat suit. I guess this is probably more valuable than that. Cool. Ooh, another one. Well. Don't need that. Do need that. It's been horrible here. Oh dear. Horrible as in just you can't go out and do anything, or like dangerous horrible? Right, we're back, team. Alright. I want to do two things. I want to go get wood, but I also want to recycle a bit more stuff. And so we will quickly do what we actually originally set out to do. Cool. And then we'll go and recycle some stuff. I do need a fridge. Do I need a fridge? For meat, we'll probably have to cook the meat and be quick about it. I'm gonna recycle that laptop for tech trash because I think we will need that at some stage. Okay, so what can we take with us? The sheets, so we're keeping that. We don't need that. We'll keep one metal blade. I don't know why, but something inside me is telling me that we're gonna need the bucket. We don't need the spring. We don't need that. I do want a table for the ship that we're gonna build. So, okay. That's it. We'll do a run. The key thing is we want to click, create a stone hatchet. So we could do some wood. Got wood. Oh, our seeds are looking good because we can have a planter on our boat. So we need that. Oh, cool, man, the John. Hope you have a fantastic sleep, and we'll catch you on the next one. We'll be streaming a lot this week, so I'll see you around. As in cold, really hard to get around. Yeah, I can imagine. It seems stupid because for me, like, oh my goodness, snow, amazing. And, you know, a good friend of mine in Denmark, she's been sending me pictures and videos. I'm super jealous, but I guess the first day it's awesome, and then it's like, oh, now it just sucks to move around. Unless you're living in a ski mountain and that's all you're doing all day. It probably sucks, though. Cool. And for those watching, Vidas, by the way, is an amazing, amazing Doom streamer. So definitely don't be shy. Just type in Vidas on YouTube and you'll see he's been doing a lot of streaming lately. It's impressive. Okay, we've got everything we need. We will swap this for that. And we'll go a little walkabout. So 2 things we're going to do here. Very simply, we're going to go recycle some stuff. And we're going to get as much wood as we can. Oh, nice. So that we can get ready to build our boat. Nice. Oh, good. A potato. And we get potato salads. Potato seeds, which is useful. Actually, I should. How do I drink it? I need to be careful. My water is running out. Oh, cool. This is also going to be useful. 5 of them. Beautiful. Tuna can lamp. So basically it just means I can have lovely lights in our boat. It'll set a beautiful mood. Another lamp. Wow. Very good, very good. But what else is new, Vidas? You got any cool sort of streams coming up lately? Or coming up next? I'm back from holiday now, so I'll definitely be checking in on your streams in the morning. And yep, I need to get going on Doom. Thanks for sending me your key binding link. I'll go and check that out. That'll be step number 1. And I think what I need to do is just take the game and play through the story just to get into it a little bit. You know, obviously I want to be a noob when we do what we want to maybe do, but it'd probably help just to have a rough idea of what's going on. Yeah, for those watching show, you know I play all kinds of games, and so one thing that I played the original Doom, of course, but the newer Dooms I've not touched. And obviously Vidas is a friend of mine, and so it's like, hey, you should try it. And so I've purchased it, and now, now I need to another planter. This is so good. Take those. Planter is good. A water barrel. I think that's quite useful. Right, we keep... Ooh, there's another crate. Oh, so these gears are good because that's what you use for garage doors. Which one is this one? It's a logic gate that allows electrical pass-through if both inputs receive power. That's quite useful for something else. I'm just thinking, what can I get rid of? Probably this. Oh. Oh. All right, so we're gonna head over, do some recycling, and then, like I said, on the way back, we'll hit some of the wood. And then, yeah, we'll finally get going on our boat. I have this idea in my head because I've played Sea of Thieves so much. What I'd like to do is build what's called a brigantine. which is a fairly normal shaped boat, ship. It will have 2 sails on a normal brigantine in Sea of Thieves, but here we've already made 3. So I think, you know, again, I don't understand the wind dynamics and things like that, but just something that's got a bit of space at the back, a bit of space at the front. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, they said. I thought I saw some stone. If we see stone, we must get stone. It is stone. Of course, the next question will be, what can we throw away? Wow. Wow. Sweet. I did see some hemp down here. I think the hemp situation for us is pretty good now. Oh, what's that? Hemp seed? Yeah, that's fine. We've got enough hemp seed, I think. So what do you guys think of the music? Falling asleep or enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. It's the vibe that I wanted. Cool. Alright, so here we go. And so we'll quickly put these things in the recycling. And turn that on. And while that's doing, we'll quickly go down. See if there's anything down here. Ah, somebody's just been here. Damn it. Damn it, dash it. Firstly shit, then dash. Alright, we'll have... Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, somebody's already cleaned this place out. Bummer. Cool, this is very useful. Having tech trash helps with building stuff later. I know. Amazing knowledge I am imparting for you here. There we go. Excellent. That frees up a little bit of space as well. I'll just do a quick wobble over there and then we'll head back on. There's usually some good stuff in this area here. But I don't see anything, so somebody's cleared it out. Damn it, dash it. Lost. Okay. Head home. Oh, oink. How did I miss that? Yeah, that pig. Pig is going for it. Oh, more berries. Well, at least we're collecting stuff while we're chasing this pig. Oh. Ah, you bastard, it turned as I freaking... Okay. We got it, finally. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I was just checking my Spotify and that happened. There we go. Oh, of course, we don't really have space for any of this, do we? Oh. What can we throw away? I guess that. Oh, somebody's looking at me. You see that target that's up there? Okay, is there anything? Let's get rid of the seeds so animal fat's useful. Okay, we head home. Problems, we're full again. And I need to collect wood, so I'm going to get rid of these two things. Wood, baby. Dear. I've got so many questions around the boat. Like, is the boat gonna have a tool cupboard? So you have to stop it from decaying. And can you live on the boat permanently? As in you don't need another base? Or is it just something you sail and you come back? These are questions we'll be able to answer soon. By the way, we've now moved across, so we're now in the Nocturnal album, which is still really good. I think this is the thing I've been enjoying the most about Stream Beats by Harris Heller is, you know, some streams are hardcore, you know, full of energy and you need that kind of pumped up music. And then other streams, you want to have a bit more relaxed, you know, some of them are a bit odd or classical, and they've got something for everything. So seriously, I can't say this enough. Head over to Spotify, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. There is a link in my description. Go check them out. Like, I think my streams would be so much more boring if I didn't have them. How much space do we have for wood? Not much. Okay. Cool. We're doing well. Sun's going to start setting soon. Well, it's already quite low. But yeah, so we can get our wood, get there, and then we'll start the foundations of our base. Our boat, our ship. Okay, so that's full. Ooh, very good. You see this thing? Attached to a storage container to allow industrial input-output connection. So we will probably never use this on this particular stream we're doing now, but basically if you have a thing that is making one thing, you can use this thing to move that, whatever comes out of that thing to another place in your base. And so it's this crazy thing where you can build these complex, like, industrial setups where stuff can just be manufactured and dropped into boxes for you, or boxes that things get sold. It's insane. The amount of automation you can do is crazy. I remember Warp Wave. This is a cool song. Makes you sort of bounce. You'll see in a minute. Well, maybe you'll feel it in a minute. Oh, we don't need another wetsuit. You see what I mean? Cool. There are things near me. Hear them. Another beautiful sunset image. Oh, that's a tiger. Close the... Why is the door not damn frick... Oh, we are so lucky, team. Are you kidding me? Oh, hang on. Is this meat still edible? Let's chuck that in there. Cook some yummy food for us. Whew, okay, that was very, 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 very lucky. Cool. Okay. Another planter. So this is excellent. So we want to build a base that can take a bunch of plants. We got tech trash. We got this. We got 2 lights. Oh, hang on, the gears. I think gears we can put in here. No? Okay. Excellent. So one problem I do have at the moment is water. There we go. That helps. I can imagine that'll be a problem on the boats as well, so it'll be interesting to see how we beat that. Anyways. Oh. Bump that up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's, I wanted to show you guys what a bear rug does. The good news is I can move a bear rug, so... do that. And then you just put the bear rug there, and you'll see, look at my comfort. See my comfort go up? And then when it reaches 100%, then you start to actually heal up. So you see 91. Some of that's the food as well, but it is speeding it up. Okay, so as mentioned, we will now start building. Just nervous, that bloody tiger. Okay. Oh. I think. So it is the first time we're building a boat, so it'll be interesting to see how it works. Okay, edit the boat. Now what? Okay. Wood. Slow red. Exciting times, team. There was some information that was appearing there, but it seems to have disappeared, so... Okay, so there we go. So boat building, health, mass, power to mass ratio. Boat parts, yep. Missing steering wheel, yep, before you can go. Okay, so how big is our boat going to be? I feel a triple. Well, I don't know which way you would build it. If you're building it that way or which way to sail it out. It kind of looks like you would build it across. This is tricky because I feel I'm building it sideways. Because if this is the back of the boat, that's not what I want for it. Interesting. In that case... Jeez, it takes a lot of wood, eh? Okay. Why can't I build there? Is it because I don't have enough wood? No. So is that just where the boatyard ends, maybe? Oh, bugger. Hopefully I can undo these things if, like, in normal building you have, I think it's 90 seconds or something. Ah, shit. Did you hear that? Yeah. Just a casual frickin' tiger. You know. Okay, question is it gone? Oh, fuck's sakes, man. I thought I grabbed it. There we go. So, yes, you can. Okay, very good. Okay, and so what I can see is we are building it lengthwise. And so we have a triple boat. It's not too big. I feel it's too big. I think a double hull. And then we go. Holy shit! You have to have low grade for every block you build? No wonder they said it's so expensive. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Okay, so what about normal walls? Okay, so you don't need that. And guess what I just ran out of? Haha! You, man. Yeah, so, okay, we're gonna have to have a lot more low grade. A lot more. Okay, but at least we got stuff done. So what we're going to be doing, I see, is basically creating 2 more blocks. So it'll be this wide, and then 1 more block there, 1 more block there, 1 more block there, and then a triangle shape at the front. But then I wanted to create the back as a triangle as well, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But that's okay, because then we can have a little overhang maybe at the back. But yeah, alright, bugger that, team. It's expensive to build a boat, yo. Wow, that is impressive how much of the low grade you're going to need. Cool. So is there a way to manufacture low grade? So you can basically make it. You'll see here. It's animal fats and cloth. And so let's see, how much do we get for the animal fats and cloth? Did I just create 2 cells? I thought I made 3. Anyway. See, only 12 low grade. Oh, it's still cooking. Okay. Still, that's not a lot. Okay, but this is a, you know, it's just a learning. Oh, how's this for a song? Hang on. Achoo! Jeez. It was a bit intense. Yeah, so now we understand we don't just build, we have to pre-plan. Crazy idea, that. The moment that sun comes back up, we will go fetch some stuff. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it's minus 15 low grade. And that's it. 1 low grade missing. Okay. Actually, I could use this low-grade fuel to do that. Okay, so there's a tiger in the area, so I need to be careful of that. So what I'll do is I'll follow the road and try and see if I can get some more low grade along the way. Speak of the devil. Nice. Scientist. That's not good. Good thing it made a noise. I have no guns, so the scientists would kill me very quickly. Ah, for sakes! Shizer. I did crap myself. Wow. Heart rate through the roof. But there's another scientist here, so I'm trapped now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy a gun. Oh shit, am I gonna survive this? Wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous. Just of course taking a quick screenshot of that. Beautiful. Damn those scientists. Gave me a Musha heart attack. Okay, so you see that building in the distance? I know that building, that's where we can grab some gut. What the f was that? Did you see that? By the way, we've got a nice bunch of people watching. Don't be shy. I've got a chat up, so come and say hello. Be nice to hear from you. Alright. And though Nocturnal is a nice album, it's a bit energized right now. There we go. I think we found something. Just by the title of the album, I think Moonwalk will probably be a little bit more relaxed. Okay, so here we go. Last time we sold bullets. So we can at least buy a revolver, though a pump action shotgun should be quite useful defending a boat. But again, we'll buy one of those. Thank you. Might as well buy one. Just in case. So useful, a chainsaw, my goodness. Nah, that is all. Thanks, bro. So, question is, how many bullets does this have? Did I leave all my tools at home? Where's my bow? I don't understand. I always do this. I forget to put this back, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? All right, cool. So, yeah, we can kill a scientist, but not with 4 bullets. Okay, so why don't we go this way in search of... Well, some stuff. Let's see here. We are... Oh. The jungle ziggurat. We'll head over to the jungle ziggurat. Let's see if we find anything interesting along the way. Again, the name of the game is... We are looking for... Fuel. I'll bring the gun here. Because if something does jump out at me, I'm gonna crap myself and shoot it in the face. The only annoying thing is that area where those 2 now scientists were is a place where I get all my crude. So I'm gonna have to man up at some stage and go and kill them. Cool, so this person's just built a base pretty much across the entire river. Good thing is we've got a wetsuit on. Do I see a red barrel? Yes, I do. Snake. Ah, scheisse. Did I make it? No. I thought tigers can climb trees, man. Tigers cause stress, man. And they run away, but they do come back. Ah, snake! See, for those who joined the stream earlier, I said jungles are dangerous. Now you see why. Everything here just wants to kill you. So this is ziggurat. So this is where you can recycle stuff. There's also a couple of things you can get here, like little prizes, I guess. Like that. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, team. A water catcher. That's going to be so good on the boat. hear a deadly animal running around outside. I think we got enough of those, so... But yeah, we need to get more low grade. And that means either killing a shitload of animals or just doing that run that I was doing earlier, which has now got scientists in it. Right? No, I probably don't. Yeah. This has been nice so far. Like I said, I haven't streamed for, you know, over a week and a half, and it's strange. Like, you get into this groove with streaming, which is really addictive, and you get good at it. And then you take a week off, and then suddenly you're nervous again, you know? You're like, oh, you know, what about this? What about this? So this morning I was like, you know what, just do Rust. Rust is so easy. Get your hands dirty again. Anything interesting up here? Of course there is. Nice. There's definitely animals about. Shit! Okay, this is nice. Bunch of good stuff here. So blowpipes, of course, you know what that does. But these are wood darts, wooden arrows. So these are, so obviously you got the blowpipe. And a ladder. I definitely want one of those for the boat. You know, so we can, well, I guess there'll be steps as well. But then you have incapacitate, radiation, and scatter dart. We don't have space for all of this, so I'm just going to go for this incapacitate dart. So I guess you can knock somebody out. And then this is a large medikit, which I guess will also be useful if I get hurt on the boat. Cool. Cool. Just because I picked up this and this. Let's turn. Alright, so we didn't find all that we wanted, but we definitely found some good stuff still. I think the biggest win so far is the small water catcher. Because that just means that water supply while we're sailing is sorted. Right. Ah, shit. There's a tiger. I don't know if a tiger can come inside. I hear somebody coming with a car. I'm running. Oh, a fridge. That's amazing. That's huge. I mean, we do need a solar panel, to be fair. If we can get a solar panel, then probably I want to invest time in getting a solar panel, or making one, because that's what we use to get power. So we need battery, solar panel. Once we got those two things, then wherever we're sailing, we can have lights and water sprinklers and stuff. So yeah, good run. Not just to get back without being eaten by a tiger or killed by a scientist. There's probably going to be places that sell low grade, which I think might be the better option now, because, you know, I'm not going to be streaming the entire day. So fast tracking the building of the boat is... Sorry, I keep stopping because I want to hear tigers. Probably the wise strategy. Okay, doke. So, dump all of this stuff. Super pumped about that fridge, yo. Oh dear, we're running out of space in this mofo. Oh dear, we have to build another box. Fine. Again, this is not the cleanest base, but that's not the point of this base. This is purely just holding until we've got our boat. Okay, so we are going to check our map. Now see, these are shops. They sell stuff. You see, I would imagine that low grade would be the thing they're gonna... See, so there's the deep sea, so that's loading. We're not gonna make that. Hell, we don't even have a boat yet. See, 100 for 50. That's what we need. That was this one, wasn't it? Okay, so we're heading over to 3. And it was 100. Okay. Cool, and so we would be able to buy... Sorry, I'm gonna just double check this again. $50, so we'd be able to buy a shed load of them. Okay. Cool, we just have to get past the scientists. Okay. Something is missing. Casual tiger just annoying us outside. All right. We mission. Now we gotta keep eyes open for those bloody scientists. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Because you see I'm at 73 health, so I can actually just use health to fill that up. Or we can chill under our bear rug. Cheers. Though it takes a bit of time. Okay. I feel that's enough. Now, it could be those scientists were just there for the night shift, but that's not how they work, so... Can I sell it as tick trash? Shit! We're not gonna survive this. Come on, Barrog, do your thing! So, it can't start healing you until you stopped bleeding. Interesting. Just want to see something. Does this stop bleeding immediately? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Is that meat still? Yeah. Alright. Let's speed this process up, shall we? Okay, we'll just get our comfort up. Then we'll eat our way to a healthier state of mind. Oh, so relaxed. Nice. Yeah, actually I'm thinking what I need to do is I need to have like these little logos developed for my streams, and like, you know, maybe like a chili or something, like how much energy can you expect from watching the stream? Because, you know, at least, you know, until I get to a point where I'm comfortable and good enough to do PvP servers in Rust, my Rust streams are always just relaxed. So nice, you know, also when people join to have a chat, you know, and like learn about their, you know, ways of doing things. All right, cool. We made it, team. We're back up to 100%. I hope that, I almost said fucking tiger, which I wouldn't. So I didn't. But hopefully that freaking tiger buggers off. But again, they're scientists as well, so we need to be careful. Might do some recycling along the way, so... What's around here? It could have been one scientist. More tarp. said they were around here somewhere. Oh crap, he's here. Okay, so we must remember. Though they do move around. Jason, I'm just single smacking these things. See if we can do some recycling along the way. Because I think it was roughly along the... Ooh! A shotgun trap. Well, well, well. We will take that. Let's see which one comes first. Okay, so we can go to number 1, do recycling, and then go buy that stuff and head back. Hey, that bicycle that we saw earlier would have come in handy. But yeah, what do you guys think? Have you played Rust before? I don't think I actually picked up any of that. Right, in you go. Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Yes. Not super lucky though, unfortunately. Somebody's already been here. Gnome. It's usually a box in the back here. Yeah, cool, nice. I think we're all eaten out. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I want to build a solar panel, so I must remember. Hang on, let's just have a quick look while that's doing its thing. Electrical. Oh, I have to research it first, of course. Blech. Nice. Alright. A bit of recycling done. Just want to quickly go to our trusty corner, see if there's anything interesting there, and then we will go. This dude's just taking a nap right here. It's this simple electric switch. We need that, so that's a win for us. Okay, let's go do shopping, shall we? It's the furthest. How's this for a place? Whoa! People have gone nuts, haven't they? Okay, this is the further one, so I've got to go this way. Yeah. That just appear out of thin air. Is that like the magic bush? What the hell? That was weird. Anyway, I think it's one of these. Yes. Here we go. How many do we want? What's that? Alrighty. So I'm gonna go for a lot. And while we're here, let's have a look. What's this? He's selling bullets by any chance? I do need bullets. Yes. Okay, so down here. That'll make me a little bit more gutsy against... Okay, no, here we go. So... Well, it's a lot of money, but then I've got the bullets, so I might as well. Cool. That was a good mission. We head home. Alright, so hopefully we got enough now to finish building a basic boat. Yeah, so enough to build a basic boat and get sailing. Like, that would be the goal for today. Then, of course, later this week we can take on a big, complex challenge. But for now, just to get a boat out, this will be a win. Cool. This one used up piggy. Now I'm able to kill scientists. Having enough ammo, we might actually attempt that. Look at that base, isn't that insane? Hang on a second. Anything I can throw away? Any parts? Oh! Headshot, immediate death. Oh wow, okay, so that's fantastic, because that just shows... Oh, bugger, but I don't have space, I think, for all the stuff that I need. Let's see, what can I throw away here? Seeds? And that. Alright, here we go, Mr. Oh dear. So, unless this was already injured, that's impressive. A one-shot kill. So, technically shot just in the sort of neck area, I guess that's sort of where you would go. Want to shoot an animal when hunting? Okay. Are we doing this team? We're taking on the scientist. It would have moved, though. Okay. Weird, I feel like we've walked past it already. Sorry, I had somebody tag me in something and I wasn't quite sure why. It's strange. Yeah, so we walked straight past that scientist. Weird. Anyway, we don't need no scientists. We've got what we wanted. Right. Shall we get straight to it, team? You fucking bloody son of a cat. Just legit. Lovely. Wait. Yeah, that's right. We're going to heal because of stupid tiger. One more and we'll start building. Hang on, do we have enough wood? We do not have a lot of wood, no. Okay. We are gonna go cook. Gonna go cook some wood. That's it. We're gonna go cook some wood, team. I meant to say was, we're gonna go quickly chop some wood. Next tiger we run into, we fight to the death. What a tree. It's stalking. Just one more time, I'll be dead. Yes, team! No, no, no! Come on! Oh, we did it! Haha, yes! Jeez, we got lucky there, because if it hit me one more time... we would have been dead. But we didn't. We survived like champs. And activate music. Now, though I really love tigers, they clearly don't love me. So it had to die. Okay. Guess what we're doing? Raw pig cat meat. The mission was to get wood. Oh, come on. I'm standing under the rug of happiness. Come on. Ish. It's a good amount of healing the cat meat gives you. Now, it'll be interesting because I would imagine we need to have food for our boat. So once I got a fridge going, that wouldn't be a problem. And we got a good amount of meat so far. So, yeah. Okay. I think this is good enough for now. So I'll take it off. Okay. Gotta be careful that meat doesn't go off. Alright, wood shopping part 2. Shopping for wood. I stopped the music because I think I heard another tiger. Live by the forest, they said. It would be fun, they said. Right. The wood machine is working. And you know what? In hindsight, I should have bought that chainsaw. That chainsaw just makes trees so easy. You just literally walk into them and they just go brrr, and they do. By the way, something completely off topic, but if you like watching, you know, documentary style stuff to, you know, improve your brain, I would highly recommend you watch Kurzgesagt. Kurzgesagt. Hard to explain the spelling of that, but this basically means in a nutshell. Definitely go and check it out. They did one episode but they just explained what trees are, and it was fascinating. I think it was something like the title is like 99% of a tree is dead. And yeah, it was just amazing to learn how trees actually work, and it's so much more complex than I ever imagined. Yeah, but not just for that. Kurzgesagt is just amazing for all kinds of content. They do stuff like, you know, if you've ever wondered what happens to a city when a nuclear bomb is detonated in the middle of it, and so they cover it in every millisecond. Or they did an episode where they're like, okay, so let's go to the start of when the Earth was formed, and then they speed things up. And it's just all done in this sort of side-scrolling manner. It was freaking awesome because it's so hard for our brains to comprehend the scale of time from when our planet was created till now. Like you go, oh, 4.6 billion years. I was like, oh, that's not that much. It's like, well, what is a billion? What is a million? What is 1,000? And then you go, oh, that makes sense how things could have evolved because, man, millions of years are long. Billions of years are long. Very scientific, right? Yep, I am regretting not buying the chainsaw. Though the chainsaw does use low grade. We're on a save the low grade mission. Oh, it's a fat tree. Sorry, tree. Yeah, this is the last one. I think we got a chunky monkey amount of wood. I wonder if you have to use, I think we figured it out, but I don't think you have to use low grade for all parts of shipbuilding, just for the footprint of it. But you'd still use low grade for the engine if you do choose to have one, so. Right. Oh, shall we build? Oh. So it's this part where I think we should sharpen the ship. And so I think we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then now what? So of course we have to build the front of the ship. And then another door frame. Oh, you can't point it the other way. It doesn't really matter, but my OCD is killing me, you know? I want it in a specific way. Okay, well, anyway. And so do this, and then it's at this point where we're going to do a half a wall, low wall barrier. What is that? Oh, okay, cool. Cannon, yeah, low wall. I wonder if that should have been... I think we would want a window there, so we will need... Good thing we killed that tiger. You see, I've cleared this area of, it seems, tigers for now, so... Yeah, and so... Oh, you've... No, it's there. I was about to, like... Why? Because I think if we're sailing... I want the steering wheel on top, so I'll be looking out. So, oh, what a beautiful sunset. But in here, we might want to have some windows, so... There. See, this boat's not long enough. Okay, and then I think we'll go low wall. Well, if we're gonna do a low wall, should we just do a low cannon wall? Just trying to visualize this room. This is tricky, man. Like I wanted to... Maybe it's the bottom hole. Everything's on top of the bottom hole. And so that would make it, you know, a solid hole all the way to the back. Interesting. No, it uses low grade no matter what you build. Jeez. Okay. Well, we bought that for a reason. Oh, scheiße, yeah. I have to still be able to access this. Jeez, it's expensive, man. Look how I just chewed through 120 low grade. And we haven't even built the main event. So I think what we have to do here is we have to create a doorway so we can get onto our ship. Then, like I said, I want up here for the steering wheel to sit basically here and here. And so, how do we build stairs? Okay, both stairs are like that. Okay. That's the case. Ooh. Both stairs. And there we go. And so I want the steering wheel to sit up here. Again, I think if you were playing this against... Probably put a cannon as there as well. I wonder. Oh, I don't know how big a cannon is. We will worry about that later. You think you can move steering wheels as well. So we will put our steering wheel here. So for now, low 1/3 of the height of a normal wall. 1/3. But what is the difference? Low wall barrier. Oh, check that low grade just evaporate. Okay, anyway, so there we go. But now we need to build for our sails. And so I think we need to build our roof. Because the sails will go on it. All right. There we go. All right, so we've got the shape of a boat, and we'll put our sails here, 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 and here. And then I guess we do want to have barriers. They are so damn expensive. How much? Okay, so they're not so damn expensive, all right. Okay. I should have been smart. I think what we'll do is demolish that one. Demolish that one. And we will build low cannon walls because we must have that. And then I think what we'll do as well is we will demolish that one because I do think this is where we will fit our little thingamabobbit sugar. But look at that, low grade destroyed. But hey team, look, it's a boat. And we've got windows. Everything else is locked. Of course, we would want to build these things. 2 of those for our windows downstairs. And then we do need a door. And a lock. I think we actually need 2 locks because you have to lock your steering wheel. The exciting times, team. We're actually got roughly a boat assembled. Will it sail? I'll definitely be redoing this because, like I said, I'd like the old school boat structure. So, you know, a triangle at the front and a triangle at the back. But maybe once you get going, you could actually build that. Okay, so we need, I think, a bit more wood. But let's go and grab what we need. This, and this. Oh, we did get 3 sails. Excellent. Oh yeah, and we probably use that. And we need signs for a boat. We'll probably put a box on the boat. I wonder if this box is probably already good. Why don't I just quickly go and put these things on and we'll worry about that later. But there we go, we have Boaty McBoatface. Old school conventional sailboat team. Loving it. Look at that. That looks like a boat. Awesome. Now we do have... Oh, interesting. Ah, yes. So that thing disappears the moment you do what I just did, which is clear authorized list, deauthorized. Yep. Cool. Beautiful. So I could probably sail it out and then deploy that thingamabob. Interesting. Yeah. Did I not build an anchor? Super exciting. I've got so much decorations to do. What happens when your ship sinks? That would be painful as well, wouldn't it? No, so it doesn't seem like I've built an anchor. So we'll go down here, find the ship stuff. Oh. Or what I did. Clearly I did not. Craft. On the way. And then the there was the how cool would that be? A wooden horse armor, are you kidding me? I'll need to build one of these 30 cloth. Yeah, what I'm looking for is this. It's a small ramp, okay. Small. There we go. R2 rope. Oh, small ramp on the way. Excellent. Good morning. There we go. Our boat. Oh crap, it's not anchored, so it's going to be drifting. And so, if I was going to be an anchor, where would I put it? Just have a look. Heavy anchor that stops the boat from drifting, but where? Where do you put it? Shit. I mean, I don't see any reason why they... you know what? It could be that this needs to be deployed for it to work. Cannot build in this area, blocked by foundation. I guess we'll have to move it. I've got to move it. Shall we, let's see what happens. It doesn't seem like it works high up. Hey, what if I rotate it? See, that seems like a logical place for me. Hold it tight, team. Let's quickly research this instead of wasting 5 hours. Ah, the ship is in deploy and edit mode. Okay, cool. But how do you deploy and edit? I don't understand. But... Oh, crap. Okay, you know what? Shall we, too far away, see, blocked by foundation, so... I feel like if we sail... You see, cannot build in this area, so I feel like if we sail forward, then maybe... Okay, there we go. Sail to here. Have we moved? Yeah, we've moved. Okay. Blocked by workbench level 1. What? Okay, we sell more. Let's go! Okay, we're selling. This makes no fucking sense, man. Like, how do I edit my ship when you don't give me the ability to edit my ship? Okay. Place the boat building station in shallow water, then use a boat building plan. With wood logo to construct. Yeah, but how to do it after? Ah, there we go. Editing an existing mode. Sorry, you can't see this, of course. Return to shallow water near land and interact with the steering wheel. Select deploy and edit option. Oh, okay. You see, I saw that something about a... I saw the deploy and edit. Do I need to be closer to the ground? You know, pardon my language. Like, there should be easier ways to do this because it says look at the wheel and then hold down use. Okay, cool. I'm doing that. And it's like deauthorize and clear authorized list. What does that mean? And it just says, return to shallow water near land and interact with steering wheel and by selecting the deploy and edit option. Great. Now what? It's annoying that I have to watch a video to see how to do this. Oh, far. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh my, you have to have it anchored to edit it, but you can't edit it if it's not anchored. You can't put an anchor if it's... Oh, you joking me. No. Oh man, that is so goddamn stupid. Like, whoever designed that is a massive idiot. Like, I'm gonna just go out and say it. Like... Oh shit, yeah, now my fucking ship will... Sorry, I'm annoyed as I'm dropping the F-bomb like a absolute rock star here. Alright, cool. We will make a plan. Anyway, there's our little arc. I'm thinking if I... That's somebody's boat over there, that's quite cool. I'm thinking if I destroy this part, maybe I can put out the anchor, but I can't. Yes, that would be annoying if I can't fix this problem. What did I want to do? I wanted to... Did I not take the hammer? Oh, God. See, it did give me the deploy and edit mode option, so I guess... If it's standing dead still, you could be lucky. See, then it says too far away. I'm pretty sure they didn't design it so this part is doomed. Like, if they designed the game so that if you create a boat, which you can do without having an anchor, and then because you don't have an anchor, you can't edit the boat, and because you... Yeah, you know what I mean? Like... It would be stupid ass. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to... Oh my god! I can't pick up the fucking thing because I'm not... Don't have enough space! They rust, he said. It would be chill, he said. Put something in a fucking box, he said. Sorry for my bad language, team, but... Hang on. I did have it. Where is it? Is it just gone? Or am I losing my mind? The game's playing tricks on me, I can see. Let's build another hammer, because I don't know why this game is picking on us. Oh, but I'm so happy with the boat so far. I really am. If only I could get it to not move. So I can edit it, so I can make it not move. Okay, shall we try that again? Oh, of course! You can't edit it, so... Not damaged. Okay. I have to Google this. Add anchor to boat rust. Adding an anchor to playable boat allows you to stop the vessel drifting or drifting while they're on board. The anchor requires, yep. Building a boat using boat station, editing mode, after ensure mode by holding E on the steering wheel. Okay. Maybe? We're gonna sell this puppy now. Oh, you can rotate it as well. Lovely. Okay, deploy and edit is deployed. There's no option to anchor, but at least that's done. Okay, so do I have enough stuff to build? I think I do. Oh, should I just... So if I can't demolish this. Interesting, so I don't think... Alright, it's painful. Yeah, can you? No, that makes no difference. How about this? Oh, hey, Zara. Sorry I didn't see you there for a while. I was clearly engrossed with trying to figure out how to make this bloody boat work. Hey, I'm good, Zara. How about yourself? There we go. Finally. Okay, now I should be able to... No. Fuck. This is so damn frustrating, this boat building, because you just can't... I just can't build anything at the back because of the location of that. It must be placed on the boat building netting. And so that's all going forward from here. Let's just have a look. See, so that's the netting. And so I should have built further forward on the netting, but you know, you don't know these things until you actually try them. Okay, so we will close this up. This is so, yeah, because I need to get an anchor down. How do you get an anchor down? Well, you build it on the ground, I suspect. But as you can see, I can't do... Ooh. See how it clicks on there? Interesting. Yeah, so I have to destroy that, but to destroy... Anyway, sorry, this is, you know, not necessarily for you guys to need to know. Okay, there we go. We'll just do it. I find it funny because this music is so calm and relaxing, and I'm so annoyed because I've spent so much time getting everything ready, and then this small little detail that you obviously need to learn, fine, it's caused me so much pain. Anyway, boo-hoo. so we need to make another axe. Did I get 2 axes? No. Any other weapons I could use? No. Who knew an anchor would cause me so much pain? I wonder if they would release, say, like a curved wood enhancement. You know, being able to not have such blocky ships would probably be quite nice. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if this makes a difference. It does, but it creates so much, really damages that tool. And because I can't demolish it. That is annoying as hell. And you know, I paid so much for that. Anyway. It does affect the health of the ship, of course. Is anyone at large, says Mudface 2. Zarabin, yes, I am still here. How you doing? Just please make my pickaxe... Oh, it's not going to be enough, is it? Okay. There's a helicopter inbound. There we go. This is so annoying. I'm literally going to have to go and make another tool just so I can break this thing down. And it's broken. Wonderful. Happy bloody days. Okay. Well, look, the good news is the next time I build a boat, now I understand the net system. So to build this stone hatchet, I need more stone. I've got a lot more stone. Oh, I'm full. Woo! So I think what's happening is the Coca-Cola I've been drinking is now worn off. So it's I'm gonna build a rock and a stone hatchet. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, there's a tiger. Lovely. Can tigers swim? That's not good. Oh, good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm very glad that you've joined me for this live stream. In our live stream today, we are going to spend time taking a glowing rock and hitting it against a piece of wood because there's no other fucking way to take it down in this game. This game is very smart, but this is extremely, extremely stupid. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Yay. Why did I do that? Because I need an anchor. Now you see I can put the anchor here, but then I have this massive hole in my ship. And so what we're going to do is we're going to create a triangle like so. Actually, should we just do a full one? There we go. And then anchor here. Oh, interesting. So if I create the anchor here, then I can have a walking panel here, probably a bloody tiger. And then something else there. Okay, so we've got an anchor. Did I create that walking thing? I feel like I did, but I don't see it here. Anyway, so now we have to create a doorway here, and let's create a door. I still have the padlock? Yeah. Cool. Well, there we go, team. A little bit of frustration, but ultimately in the end we finished building it. Anchor. Alright, rotate. Cool. And a padlock. Okay, so we're back in business now. So lovely. Okay, so you can't put the planter on. Okay, lovely. Ooh, right. I did want to put some lighting in here. Oh, you can't put it there. Lovely. You put it on the front of the boat. Oh, you probably wouldn't want to have that. Can I mount it to a... that's not very realistic, is it? Okay, well, yeah, let's put one down here, because then that will light up the steps. And then one here, so it lights up the interior. Well, lovely. Alright. So let's sail our ship back, shall we? And so I guess now I have to go finish building. There we go. We will lower a sail and turn the sucker around. Here we go. So we'll need a box, a big box, and then also probably want to start getting cannons, because of course if I do actually get attacked, if there's any crash physics. Another question, I guess, is can you reverse the boat? Yeah. So, let's see. Yes, that does. We've, nope, that's not what we wanted to do. Maybe do that first. And there we go. Okay, that's quite cool. I like that. Okay, so we're back. We're anchored down. Now let's upgrade our vehicle. So no planter boxes. That's a pity. Okay, and so we don't... Thought I heard a tiger. I might be wrong. Yes, it was a tiger. Yes. Oh dear. A ladder. I wonder if it will take electricity. Why don't we figure that out next? So to build electricity stuff, I think I need a workbench. No, I don't need a workbench level 3. I need a engineering bench, I think it was. Let's go. Engineering workbench. There we go. Wood and metal fragments. I've got everything. Why can't I craft it? Workbench level 1. I've got one. Hello? Okay, let's add it to my favorites. Lock. Workbench level 1 required. This is a workbench level 1. You gotta research it. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Now I can make it. Okay. Why do we want that? Because electricity, that's why. Unlock. And so, electrical, I need to get that as well. So, high quality metal. Take trash. Cool. Battery. Beautiful. And we've got our switches. This was a switch. Lovely. It'd be really cool if we can put electricity on that. Yeah. Hopefully that tiger is buggered off. All right, moment of truth. You can't deploy it on boats? Oh, what? What's the point of a boat then? Fine. So I guess this does answer the question I had, which was, oh, turn off. Can you play without a base? And the clear answer is no. Yeah, I can't demolish it. So what I'm gonna have to do is expand my base to the side, and then with a rock, slowly but surely, destroy it. Oh dear, the wood is pretty low. Maybe I'll have just enough wood. Yes, thank goodness. Okay, so the reason why I did that is because we just needed a bigger place, and then we just need some steps. Of course, for a step I need to create a foundation. And so, can I just create the foundation here? Just like that. Boom. Reason for that is simple, because now I can panel which way it's north, east. There you are. Hello, punk. I'll shoot you in the face, baby. Yeah. But then it means we have to do everything. We have to make planters and, which is fine. I kind of really enjoy doing that. So, where's the sun right now? There. So I think our best opportunity is to mount it here. It seems. We'll put it on this side. That's. Nope. And then we'll set up our electrical station right here by the door. It's a bit ugly. Let's put it over here. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to unload all these things into another box so that it's so stupid that you can't put tech trash in there. Because I want to get all of this out of here and then move this box across. Yeah, I've got two. There we go. Why? Because I'd like to do that. Nobody wants to see an ugly battery. There we go. And we've got power. And so, I guess now's the time to deploy our fridge. So that lovely meat that we have doesn't go off. It's a massive fridge. Really don't need that much power, but anyway. Okay, and then power out. Yes, there we go. I don't think worms cool down, but anyway, this is another area I can just use for storage, which is great. Anything that's sort of food or seed related, I just chuck in there, then it's easy for me to remember that. Lovely! Alright, so okay. Got a bit of work done there. So now that we have figured out that we'll have to make this a more permanent base, I will start working on some planters, shall we? Yes. Is that a tiger? I'm in two minds. I thought about doing electrification already, and I just realized, you know what, it's going to take forever. We can always come back and move these things later. There we go. There we go. And 2 triangles. I don't think we need to use the triangles yet. Can you put the spinner on the boat at least? I'm excited about what it is to sail the boat. It's going to feel like, and we'll definitely be doing that in a upcoming stream. Oh, hang on. Zara, sorry. I apologize. I'm really good with reading chats, but I've just been so focused on this that I've just not caught up. I'm really sorry about that. Yo, what's up? Damn, we're doing electrical work? Nice. Fate. Yes, we're doing some electrical work. I was really hoping we could do electrical work on the boat, but of course, that is not the case. But we can decorate the boat, so let's get onto that. Okay, and we don't need 2 of them. Well, we do need a box for the boat, so, and I think our wood is running a bit low. Let's see how much is a box at the moment. Small box. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's make a small box. That way we can put some of the stuff that we have here, like the binoculars. I'd like to put a pair of binoculars on the boat. Goggles on the boat. This goes with... Like I said, we're going to decorate the boat, so we might as well take that across. I'd love to see if we can put a fireplace on the boat. Why not? And let's see if I can put a cannon on the boat. It's all testing, team. It's all just sort of learning about how it works. Okay. Let's go. No. Okay, so first question. Can you put a shotgun trap on a boat? Cannot be deployed on the boat. Okay, well, there we go. That answers that question. Next question. Can you put... No, you cannot put that on a boat. Yes, we can put this on a boat. That is important. Why is that important? Because, well, when people arrive at our boat, we want them to spin the free beer wheel. So how does this work, team? Very simply, we take a square brush, we make it size massive, we go for the greenest of green, and we just go like this. And then we go for a very good red. All of that in. And here comes the tricky bit. Nope. Undo. Oh, well. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Undo, there we go. Now, if you haven't watched any of my other Rust streams, then this will be new to you, but it is becoming a bit of a tradition here at Next Level JJ for us to have a spinner at our door. Oh, jeez. It's always the hard part. Whoop. There we go. Nice, we did it. But yeah, Zaro of Fate, if you guys are still there, sorry again, I was so focused on that ship part. Really lost track of time. Where are you guys in the world? Have you played Rust before? And yeah, what do you think of my ship so far? Alright, there we go. So we've managed to do that. And now we need to write something. So we go bang, and we change that to circle, and the size will be a little bit smaller, than that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now we go. So hard because there's no straight line tool, so you just gotta draw it with your mouse. There we go. Excellent. And then we go white, and we go a little bit smaller, and we try. No. I think we should go straight for the orange, I think. And a little bit smaller than that. Let's see. This is art. Seriously, the level of concentration that I'm exerting now is massive. But there we go. I think we're done it. Cool, and there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you our free beer spinner, which we didn't get this time. Ooh. Alright, so next question is decorations. I don't think you can do that while in water. Let's see. So I have to, actually, the question is, can you even mount it to a boat? I don't think you can. Oh, that's a boo-boo. Oh, come on, man. There's so many cool stuff you could do with a bow, and so far all of them have been negative. Okay. Okay. Where's our box? What's in the box? I'm crafting another box because I don't know, the box I crafted has magically disappeared. Magically disappeared? Maybe a huge wooden sign? I mean, chance even less. Maybe it has to be anchored for that to work. Anyway, here's a box. Can you put a box on the boat? Yes, you can put a box on the boat. Wonderful. Okay, so we put some of the stuff that we'll need later down. Like that. Okay, cool. Hey, we're learning. That's the whole point. Figuring out what can and can't be done on the boat of happiness. Yeah, that was that. So we can't plant stuff on the boat, unfortunately. But like I said, we'll sort that out later. Any other experiments that we can run? I think there's just stuff we want to do to the boat, so cannons. Let's experiment with cannons. How much are cannons? 200 metal fragments. We can build 2, I believe. Cool, excellent. Then cannonballs are, yeah, we need gunpowder for that. Yes, to make gunpowder, we're gonna need a few more things. A few more things. All right. I want to create a quick light, but now I have to check. We have to research that, yes. No, that's not what we wanted. We wanted to research. Thank you. Electrical light, metal fragments. That's what we'll do. Building is decaying. Yeah, that's unfortunately what will happen if you have no wood. Ooh. Ow. Okay, so why am I doing that? Well, so we're gonna take power from here. Oh, that's the fridge. Okay, so there. Take it back up. There. To there. To in. And there we go. All right. And of course we've got cooked meat. And so we put cooked meat in our fridge team. There you go. You see the little snowflake over there. That just points out that it's now being kept cool. And so there we go. It's still a bit dark. Jeez, I thought one light would be enough, but clearly not. So I don't like it in that way. Oh, I'm going to have to get some window shutters made. Because unfortunately, I have to protect my stuff because people apparently might do some naughty things. Anyways, here we go. We put our light there. 6. There we go. And just like that. Just like that. We got some power. Lovely. So, sun comes up, we will go get some wood. Then we'll start wrapping this up for the day. Oh yes, of course, I have. Let's test these things out. Wow! Revolutionary! Alright, so we've got 2 cannons at least. Oh, let me guess, you have to be in editing mode too. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to have this on me, I think they said. No, I can't remember how. Is it because we're not in shallow water? Because we are anchored. Too far away. Don't know if I have the strength to figure this out right now. I mean, it's, well, we've been streaming 4 hours now, which is perfectly fine, but I just made it work last time. It was so easy to figure out. It's just stupid that you can't deploy cannons. Well, I guess that does mean that it makes it hard for people to change the shape of things. Remove yourself from this vehicle's list. You won't be able to build within its radius. Clear authorized list. Clear the authorized list. No one will be able to build in this vehicle's radius. I mean, it's an anchored now. What more do you want? You know what? I think I figured it. Oh, yes, we have free beer. The funny thing is I just realized that if you could climb to the top of this, you would be able to enter it. Okay, and so why do we do that? Because we are going to sail this way. Sail it into a bit more open seas. A nice thing that Sea of Thieves has is when you reach the middle, the ship actually makes a noise. Lower the anchor, sir. I could probably turn that into a window. That would be smart. Again, this is ship version 1. I just wanna edit. I'm sure it's very logical. And not easy in the freaking dark as well. Let's sail a bit further then, shall we? No, but it said you have to be in shallow waters to do an edit. There's the helicopter, yeah. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Now for cannon. Cool. So we got our cannons team. Does make moving on the ship a little bit trickier, so it's going to require a jump, but that's a first world problem if I've ever seen one, me matey. Okay, so now the fun bit is we can reverse our ship in. So, is that because we're anchored? Oh no, that's because we deploy edit mode. This is where having a teammate would make things really easy. Oh no! Stop. Okie dokie. Lights off, please. Okay. Not still quite sure what that means, but there is our ship, ladies and gentlemen. It is anchored and secured, I believe. Oh shit. Where the hell did that? Where did who go? He just walked to his death. What a tiger. Okay, let's see if I can get a cool... thumbnail. Yeah. Save. It's gonna be awesome to see what people have done in this game, like to see what kind of ships people have built, because I can imagine that some people are gonna go huge, right? Like massive ship. That tiger just doesn't want to give up, man. No. It was worth the try. Odd place to put an anchor, I would say. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they automatically raise if you fall off. Ooh. Beautiful. There we go. That will be the thumbnail of our next one. Now, I do expect for there to be cool skins and stuff eventually for the sales. All right. So let's have a look. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, always catches me out. Okay, and so you see, there's no deep sea countdown at the moment. Okay. Right, so plan is I'm gonna give it one more sail, but this time I want to go far. Oh, far. I want to just sail into deeper waters, see what it's like. Here we go. 3 sails, you know? How far left and right can you aim? Oh, it's 360. Ooh, that's actually quite an important thing to know. Because you could just build a raised platform above the steering wheel and immediately be able to shoot cannons in every direction. But there we go, man. You know, we've been asking for a while, you know, we need a new Sea of Thieves game. Well, Rust just snuck it in. I wonder if they're having a bit of a laugh, because, what was that? Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the expansion of that was Skull and Bones, and that tanked her terribly. And so I wonder if this is just like a stab at that, like, well, hey, people want a pirate game. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, Sea of Thieves is one of the best games ever, full stop. But it also is a very good pirate game. Right. Cool, team. Well, there we go. It sells. It works. Our next stream, we will definitely finish building it. You see me just yawning there. Sorry. Finish building it. And then also we'll go into the deep sea. Took a bit longer than we expected, but that is to be expected if you're a single player and obviously never done this before. And man alive, it needed a lot of supplies. Now, interesting enough, with 3 sails, it is quite slow. So I wonder if there's a way to build multiple sails. There might be some technique. Well, pardon me. And can you run it aground? I'm so used to Sea of Thieves, I keep pushing F to do things, and that's not how it works in this game. In this game. Ooh, am I stuck? I seem to be, because... There we go. I'm on full turn and it's not turning. There we go. I tell you what, team. I tell you what. As parking goes, that's not too bad, eh? Alright, well, there's nothing of value on the ship. So, oh, got a gift. What do we get? Oh, nice. Yeah, I did say we need to just quickly do a wood mission. So, just to have some upkeep for this. Far out. Did I get it? Fucking hell. Really? Really? Right when I'm flipping ready to go to sleep? Bloody stupid 4-hour tiger mother musher. And I think I click respawn. And then the game says, oh, you obviously don't want to respawn on your bedroom. You want to respawn on some random place because you didn't select it. Well, the good news is we firstly respawn very close to home. And secondly, we respawn close to our body. So I can go and get all the valuable stuff that's in it. How's this for a freaking fortress? Can you imagine the upkeep this dude has in stone? That's insane. I guess there is no upkeep because technically there is no decay, but whoa. Now the next problem we have, while I collect some stone, is that, okay, good, our body's there, but the problem is the tiger is still with my body. So there's a good chance I'll die again. Give me a machine gun. Well now, ask the rust gods and you shall receive. There we go. Snake. There we go. That's how you do it. You know what? Sometimes dying is a good thing. Yeah, I first have to get all my shizzle and muscle back. Lovely. And now we can commence taking this tiger apart. Remember, we just wanted to get wood. The skull of next level JJ. Wow. Okay, where were we? We were getting some wood. No, we've got to keep that. But that is awesome, man. Do not get distracted. Focus on trees. So the next thing is going to be, and that will be for my next stream, is gunpowder for the cannons. Outfitting the ship with enough supplies, that be health, food, ammunition up to the wazoo, cannonballs, and then supplies. I still have a question around how do you repair stuff, so I imagine you'd also need a lot of fuel for that as well. So yeah, much to prepare. You know what I'm regretting? For those who've been watching a few hours will probably know that, but I am regretting not getting that chainsaw when I got the opportunity to. Oh, are we full? Oh, don't need that. What was that? Snake venom. Maybe one day. There we go. Anything I don't need. That's because somehow my brain says snake venom is gonna be useful one day. Okay, bye. Shiver me timbers are. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, the game's strafing is, I think, on purpose bad. So you see how I'm running. The moment I strafe, you slow down. And so obviously that makes it easier to shoot people. So you'll see a lot of people are running erratically, whereas most FPS games, you're strafing. So, interesting design idea, that. Alright. Cool, so the main reason for us doing this is we just wanted to get a bit of wood, just to keep the upkeep of this place in a good condition. And so the fridge we can chuck our delicious meat into. Okay. Oh, you could put a skull in there? Well, that's quite cool. Oh, yes, that's right. The other reason why we got wood is because we wanted to just build a bunch of these things. So I need 2 of them, and I think that's it. Cool. Interesting. So I won't need the revolver anymore because I've got this now. There we go. Lovely jobblies, team. Can I even put this in here? No, they saw us coming. Smart. But soft. Okay, and clearly I am hungry as Fang. So I don't want to die. So we'll just quick... Oh, hang on, these things are cooked. So I can just go... Eat. 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 Okay. You know what I should do? I should be smart here. I need to purchase, let's see here, it's the workbench level something or other. Is it workbench or is it engineering bench? No, okay, so I don't need that. I need this high qual metal. High qual. Jeez. just enough. Craft. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take this, and we got a water catcher, I believe. Beautiful. And then we will chuck it on the roof. There we go. Oh, oh. There we go. So obviously we will be creating a proper water setup at some stage, but for now, I can put this here. And then I can put the water catcher. There we go. Sure. Here. And then I believe you can take the water catcher. Water comes. Water in. This is water out. Connection requires a pump. Okay, so in that case, hey, Fentagrammy, how you doing? So for now, oh, is this one of those items? No, there we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Is this one of those you can't move it once it's down? Cancel? No? No. No, we can't move the water catcher. Okay, well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have a permanent water catcher here. Beautiful. Alright team, well I think it's time to turn off the lights. Turn out the lights! And say goodbye to our brand new ship for now. Next time we play this, we will definitely be taking this out into the Wop Wops. So at some stage down here, it's going to open up the ocean world, and so we will go and sail there. Now, I do suspect that if it does open down here, it's going to take forever to get there with the ship. Forever. And so, yeah, next mission for us is to get our food supplies, get our health supplies, get all of our stuff, ammo, everything ready, and then we'll head out with our ship on a mission and see where it takes us. But for now, I will have to say goodnight. It is a good 5 hours of streaming in the bag, but learned a lot and set the foundation for our next mission. So looking forward to the next one. So we will go to sleep. There we go, team. So again, it's been fun. There were some frustrating moments trying to figure out how to edit the ship once you built it, but we got there in the end. But that's what happens when you don't study beforehand on everything. So hey, really hope you enjoyed it. Of course, don't be shy. If you enjoyed this, hit the like button. If you want to see more of this, don't be shy again. Hit the subscribe button. It takes us a long way. Importantly, I'll quickly pop it up on screen. I have a schedule on my website, so of course nextleveljj.com. There's a lot of stuff there, my top 100, my socials and things like that. But obviously the schedule is a good one. So tomorrow I will be updating the schedule. There will be a Assetto Corsa Evo stream tomorrow, so I'm going to do a bit of racing, even though this one here is shown in the past. Then I'm going to do another Digital Combat Simulator attempt at doing the start launch plug land, but this time we're also going to be learning how to drop some bombs, so that should be good fun. And then yeah, I haven't touched Highguard in a few days. I know that they've released a new game mode, so I'm keen to go check that out. And then yeah, a big launch for Diablo, its 30th birthday coming up soon, so quite a few things in there. But yeah, definitely go and check out the schedule and you'll learn a little bit more about that. So as always, the beautiful music is provided by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Go and check them out on Spotify. Links should be in the description. And yeah, right now, ironically, we're back to the groovy album that we started today. But after all of that, yep, take care. Hope you have an awesome day wherever you are. We'll catch up soon. Ciao.